Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here. Alright, it's all better now. Let's see if you can change these. Yep, that's working now. Everything's working. It was almost exactly 2 minutes. Nice. I tried. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try again. Hey, hey, welcome in, Spiffy. Aces, hello. Juso Dots, welcome. Rudder, how are you doing? And Spiffy, welcome. And Aces, congratulations on the first for real this time. Yes, okay. All is right with the stream. Okay, we're playing Ocarina of Time today. I put up a challenge, a channel point challenge, to raise 150,000 channel points in a month, which previously, in years past, was an inachievable goal, I guess. But this time it was met in like 7 days, something like that, like 8 days. So I don't know. It was something ridiculous. Do these channel points go to St. Jude, or are you going to waste them on cheap alcohol? Your pick. Your pick. Dealer's choice. But anyway, yeah, you met it. So apparently future channel point challenges need to be much higher. So, but here we are. We're playing Ocarina of Time. This is going to be a full playthrough. I don't think it's going to be 100%. I don't know. Maybe it will be. We'll see how it goes. I've never done a 100% playthrough of Zelda 2. That could take a while. But who knows? Maybe we'll do it. So, here we go. Bluing. It's kind of loud on my end, so I should probably turn that down. Bluing. Croc. Oh yeah, I remember. I did try playing this as my second or third game that I streamed on Twitch, and then I stopped. But one of the first games I streamed on Twitch was Croc. And that is why that file is named Croc. And we're going to turn it off now. We're going to delete that one. Well, that's good. That means that the save battery is still working. Stereo sound. Z targeting. Okay. But what if it wasn't? You'd open it, there'd be no data, then you'd be saving your game and have no idea it wasn't going to be saved, and we wouldn't find out until next week. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it's good that that file is still there, and it means that it's like, you know, good. I know for Wonder Boy, when we streamed Wonder Boy, this is an older game. I made a save at the very beginning of the stream, and then turned the game off, let it stay off for a little while, removed the game, and then I put the game back in, and I turned it back on just to see if the save file would still be there, and it was. So, it's unfortunately something you gotta check these days before you get too far in a game and then find out it's kaput. Alright. File 1. Let's go. Open file, sure. In the vast deep forest of Hyrule. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Children of the forest, the Kokiri live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Very sad. That boy was me. Navi. Navi, where art thou? Come hither. I didn't realize post-SNES games use batteries, honestly. Does everything cartridge-based have them? I guess memory cards for the controller do as well. Yeah, memory cards do, for sure. Honestly, I don't know about Ocarina of Time. I think Ocarina of Time saves to the cartridge. I don't think it requires a memory card. Because it didn't check for one. I mean, the N64 had the ability to do both, but some didn't require memory cards. I don't think Ocarina of Time does. I think it just depends on how much data it needs to save. Like Lego Racers requires a memory card, for example, because that has a lot of customization and probably saves a lot of data. Oh, Navi the Fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay the world, depends on thee. I always like this sequence right here. I think even like to today's standards, it works pretty well for a first-person like flight, you know. Oh. Hello! Hello, Zero, wake up! The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Zero, get up! Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Got him. You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Okay. You got it. You got it. Kokiri Forest. Yahoo! Hi, Zero. Internet says Mario Party, Mario Kart, Super Mario 64, and Wave Race are some N64 carts that use EEPROM, no battery. Oh, interesting. Wonder how it keeps how it maintains the save data then. It's gonna have to have some kind of current. Does it use capacitors or something? Huh. I mean, I'm no electrician or anything, but I'm trying to think of a way that they'd be able to like keep current, because you would have to have some sort of electricity keeping that information on it, right? Maybe not. It's ROM, just like the ICs in a Commodore 64. So is it magnetic? Like, how is it? I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what that means. I don't know what qualifies a ROM to be able to keep information. Does it use magnetic energy? Does it use any kind of energy? How does it do that? I like to save? I mean, sure. Whoop. Wow, a fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, Zero. I'm so happy, or that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Zero. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going, go see the Great Deku Tree. I have to like move my microphone because the way that you like naturally hold the N64 controller is sort of like pointed upwards. So I'm hitting the bottom of my mic stand. Yay! Yo, Ivysaur, welcome. Ah! 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 Oh, a fairy finally came to you. Now you have a lot to learn. The best place to go to learn some new skills is in the Forest Training Center. It's on the hill just above here. Thank you. This was a channel point pool reward, is correct. And here we are. Can't do anything. They're called floating gate transistors. They do technically hold a charge, but they need high voltage to erase the data. It stores the data using the physical structure of the transistor rather than by electrical current. This explanation doesn't mean much to me either, but this was the first thing I found, still looking. Okay, so it's like a physical switch. Like, it's like a micro switch is what I'm getting. That's awesome. That's incredible. I mean, I understand this has been around for a really long time. So, I mean, shouldn't be news, but like, that's just, I mean, sometimes when you just step back and look at the world, you're like, fuck, what a place this is. Hey you, Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh. PlayStation memory cards must be the same way. Yeah, it must be. That's amazing. Something happened when we made ICs that can't really be undone. Hi, Zero. Look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Yes, yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. Oh, sorry, fairy partner. I was reading it as like fairy, comma, partner. Oh, it's real great you got a fairy there, partner. I'll teach you how. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. Look at that. I did. I'm fluent in Texan. Yeah, exactly right. This is so strange. I gotta fix this. If I like... Maybe if I could do that, and I could turn up the microphone. Yeah, that's better. Let's do that. We'll keep it like this. How long is the last time you played this game, partner? Well, I did talk. I talked about earlier in the stream that I did stream it a little bit way back when I first started streaming, like over 3 years ago. And I played it for like a day and a half or something. But the last time I finished it, God, over a decade ago, at least. It's gotta be. This shop, it sells things you can get in the forest for free. Teehee? Do you know how to use the Deku Shield? Teehee? When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreens. Select the equipment subscreen with Z or R. On the equipment subscreen, choose the item you want to equip and press A to equip that item. Once you equip it, hold it up with R and change its angle with that. The stick. Teehee! The floating gate is surrounded by highly resistive material, which allows the charge contained in it to remain unchanged for long periods of time, typically longer than 10 years. Okay, so interesting. I know some EEPROMs have a little window on them that you have to keep covered, otherwise the UV will erase them. Oh, I was gonna say, so, like, nothing is permanent unless it's like an actual, like, physical switch, but it sounds like it's a switch that uses electricity, so it's got to have some sort of limitations. Welcome. Beep 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 beep. Okay, we need 40 rupees. 40 rupees. Sorry, his house. That meanie Mito made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Mito told Saria he would do it so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything that you find while cutting it. Well, I gotta go get that sword. Let's do that. Shall I pull up game facts, or do you think you can get out of the starter level? I'm just chatting with people. You know me. I can't not talk with people in video games, even if I've played it before. How do I press that? Viewpoint with Z targeting. When you have no object to look at, you can just look forward with Z. Stop moving and then change the direction you are facing, or hold down Z for a little while. This can help you get oriented in the direction you want to face. It's quite convenient. If you hold down Z, you can walk sideways while facing straight ahead. Walking sideways can be a very important technique in dungeon corridors. Turn around and try doing this right now. Zoop. 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 Oh, God. Do you say game facts or game FAQs? I say game facts. But I mean, like, if I saw FAQ, an FAQ section of a website or something, I would call it an FAQ section. I wouldn't call it a fact section. Yeah, game facts is what they refer to themselves as. But an FAQ is an FAQ. Nobody in their right mind calls an FAQ section a fact. And you can't tell me otherwise. I never claimed to be in the right mind. Okay, fair. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Oh, I gotta equip it. Dangerous to go alone. Take one of these. Ah! Ah! I can't read it. Heard so many people say game FAQs, and I want to strangle them every time. I wonder if it's people who didn't like grow up with it as like something that was available to them, you know? Like if I could see somebody like learning about it like when they're, you know, like I could see somebody who didn't grow up with it and then like is looking up a website and they're like, oh, here's a cool website, game FAQs, you know? And I feel like that would be reasonable. Because how would they know otherwise? Dong, 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 dong. No, fuck. You fuckhead. I want to climb up there. What? Mito won't let you go see the Great Deku Tree? Oh, that bum. I don't know why he's always so mean to everyone. What he said is true, though. The forest, strange things have been happening here lately. You need to be ready for anything. You better find a weapon. You can buy a shield at the shop, but there is only one sword hidden somewhere in the forest. You fuckhead. Fat, fat, fat. Isn't that Eminem song? Hee hee hee. You came all the way up here? You're a real man. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with see up, so you can look around the forest with the analog stick. Okay, what about? What about what? Spiffy, thank you for a beverage. We've got ourselves a bubbler today, as a pitaya berry nectar bubbler. If you pluralize FAQ, would you still pronounce it facts? No, I would say FAQs. I would only say fac if I'm talking about game facts. I would never say it otherwise. Oh, you have a fairy now? That's great, Zero. What? You've been called by the great Deku Tree? What an honor. He may give you a special gift, Teehee. That's because the great Deku Tree is our father, the forest guardian, and he gave life to all of us Kokiri. Don't think about that too much. Wink? First thing, I don't let video games define anything in my life. Oh, okay. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Pitaya is a very good fruit that I have had in Colombia. I have never seen it in the States, even in drinks. It's similar to like a dragon fruit, isn't it? If I had to like equate it to something. Link should just assemble all the fairies and get them to swarm every enemy and blind them so he could just stab them. Has the texture of a watermelon. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never had one before. Alright, I need more money. I need more money. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Do these come back? Yes. Dong dong dong. There we go. Halo 2 definitely defined a big part of your childhood. Star Tropics 2, of course. Yeah. Absolutely. I'd probably have to say, like, there's a lot of RPGs that did. Like, probably Shining Force was a big one. That was the, first, real, RPG that I ever played. Of any kind. Press A to equip it. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. Check to buy something else? Nah. Pokemon, of course. Yeah, I was a big Pokemon kid. I still really enjoy Pokemon. Beetlewing. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. How many batteries have you replaced in your collection? I've replaced a lot of my Game Boy ones, because those have, at this point, if I get a game that has a battery for Game Boy, I just replace it right away. Because they're smaller batteries, and they, at this point, most of them are drained. When you want to put it away, stand still and press A. You can carry up to 10 sticks, but don't waste them. Kid is a jerk. You need to replace your Chrono Trigger battery? Yeah, Super Nintendo is... A lot of my Super Nintendo games are starting to go as well. I have a couple that I need to replace. But I need to buy some more Super Nintendo batteries because they are... you can replace them with generic batteries, but they have a shielding on them, and so it's harder to do. Like my Link to the Past is dead. Welcome in, Bug. Star Tropics, Doom, Super Metroid. Those answers to the question of the day. Smack him with my sword. I'll do that on the way back for you, Spiffy. Also have fond memories of playing Super Mario RPG on the ZSNES W emulator. There you go. That would have been the first time that I played Mario RPG. It was on emulator. I didn't have anybody who I didn't really know anybody who played it as a kid. Only here for a bit, then Din time. Oh baby. Obra Din. Obra Din. Happy birthday to Bugwife, by the way. So far, all your SNES batteries are still good. Nice. You just had Din. Not that Din. But that Din's pretty good, too. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Zero, welcome. Listen carefully to what what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. No, we're not talking about dinner. We're talking about the video game club game, Obra Dinn, Return of the Obra Dinn. Verily thou hast felt it. Zero, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? You betcha. Then enter, brave Zero, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Zero. And Zero, when Navi speaks, use C up to listen well to her words of wisdom. Say no and walk away. Sorry, dude. I got bigger fish to fry. Get in my mouth, it's really important. Yeah, that's the TLDR. Zeep beep 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 beep. Boing boing, the current time is 12. No, it isn't. Oh. Hello. Hello. Scooby Dibby Dooba. How's the rest of Mass Effect yesterday? It was great. I went till 3 in the morning, so I'm really enjoying it. I wasn't sure if I was going to be fair. And I was a little hesitant at the beginning, but by the end of the stream, I was really liking it. Okay, just don't use your sword. That's cool. You got a Deku Nut on the select screen. Items, blah, 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 blah. Set it to one of those. Set it to C and try throwing it. It will flash and stun the enemy. Should probably equip some of this shit, hey? It's a good game until you get to the weird car section. Oh, is that like... It's in the manual, they call it. It has its, like, own section in here. The Mako. Bluing. Bluing. It was shoehorned into the game. Oh, really? Oh, I tried to... There we go. Look, Zero. You can see down below this web. You can see down below this web using C up. Yeah, look at that. You can see up here too. Whoa. Wait, what's that? Hearts. Now, let's not insult shoehorns. Now, we may very well need them someday. The older we get.
I always like to be on the winning side.
What are you guys talking about? Spiff is gonna get frickin' timed out. Frickin' booted. What was that? Oh, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. You are now a gaming buddy on the channel. Welcome to the team. Now, let's not... Oh, I already read that. The Canucks play tonight, so maybe I won't stream. Oh, baby. Those Canucks. Timed oot. Yep. Alright, I had to. I had to on that one. That was good. We are playing oot right now, you know. I'll get a slingshot. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Zero. Maybe you should leave me the hell alone. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Melly Mooncat, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. You found the dungeon map. Press start to get into the subscreen and look at the map subscreen. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Move up and down to select a floor to view. Dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Ah. Listen. You can open the door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Treat! Oh boy. Grab one of these. See now, that looks purple. This looks like the same color as the cappuccino one I had yesterday. No, this got mixed berry smoothie. For daddy. Oh god. That's the most uncomfortable I've ever felt eating a jelly bean in my life. Thanks for the treat. Ow, ow, ow. Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though. If the cliff is really, really high, well, try it if you're feeling bold. I have a coworker from America, and I always make him giggle when I put on my fake Canadian accent and start using weird Canadian slang. That's just what you tell yourself. That's just how you actually sound. You tell yourself that you're faking it, when really that's just the way you talk. It's okay, not Sid. You're amongst friends. Scooby-Dooby, 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 Scooby-Dooby. Scooby-Doo. Got the fairy slingshot. On the select item sub-screen, bloopity-bloop. Press C to take it out and hold it. As you hold C, you can aim with, I don't know, what do they call this? Do they call it an analog stick on the N64? I don't even know. Release C to unleash a Deku Seed. If you want to shoot right away, when you first press C, hold C a little longer to get a seed ready. Control stick, okay. Okay, we gotta equip that. I think I'd rather have that there than that. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Alright. Ba-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-bum. You got Deku Seeds. These are small, hard seeds that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. Thank you. Oh, these are back? I realized they grew back so quickly. Oh yeah, no problem. I hope it's been a good one so far for her. Oh yeah, you're just gonna go down to the BCL, grab a Mickey, and just go for a rip. Maybe grab some Timbits on the way. Out of the kitchen. She's having a lot of fun. And what did you call this place? The living room? Oops, wrong button. Beetle wing. Battle bomb. Is there another one up here? Oh yeah. Shit, okay. No, please get down. Z targeting. This room looks like a control stick. It does, yeah. A little bit. The thing about those meal kit services is that they expect you to be living with someone. The minimum serving size is 2. Well, I mean, you can also save a meal. But yes, they do. They assume. Then they live in your fridge? Oh. You're not a leftovers guy? I know some people don't like eating leftovers. I get that. Deedle-dee. Oh. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. Yeah, bet I did. You got a recovery heart. Blah blah blah. I'm a fat U.S. citizen. There's no leftovers. Whoa, oh. Why aren't you targeting him? What are you doing? Come on, Navi. What is happening? That was weird. It's a poor craftsman that blames his fairy. You calling my fairy a tool? Skibidi-bee-doo-bidi-bee. Calling me a tool. Oh, okay. That's alright then. Bum, 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 bum. We found the compass. Now you can see locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. You bet I can. Boop-a-da-boom. Oh, missed. Back up. I'm always afraid I'm going to overshoot it, and then I end up, like, pulling back. I feel like every time I do this, I have to do it, like, twice, at least. What? Okay. Take those. Puck drop any minute now. Is that what they call it? The puck drop? It's accurate. They do drop the puck. Football has a kickoff, hockey has puck drop. No, we don't call it the kickoff, we call it the football fling. Hey. Hand egg. destroyed a gold skulltella. Yes, I did. You bet your ass I did. Oh, okay. Damn it. Buck drops Canadian slang for pooping. I believe that. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Yes. But it's okay. Skibby-dibby-doo. Ha! Stock up here. Thank you for the rupees, but I would prefer to get some more ammo, please. There you go. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. I bet you're right. Rupees feel like they'd be dense enough to substitute. Oh god, come on. I mean, you think you could probably slingshot a rupee. Alright, it's din time. Alright, good luck. Ah. Okay, I thought I had to crouch. Enjoy your dinner. That's what people say, call it when people play Return of the Obra Dinn. Dinner time. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing the control stick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Thanks. I appreciate it. There's other shit over here, isn't there? Maybe not. Nope. Did you know you can use a sword in this game? Yes. Thanks, Tech Rock. Welcome. Scoodly-doo. There's still another one? What the fuck are they all? They come back? They must. Oh, because of the Deku sticks. Badly-doo, scoodly-dee. Soul Blazer. Metalis Rose has been doing some Soul Blazer randomizers. Have been fun to watch. Just as fun to play. Well, I will probably not play a Soul Blazer randomizer until I have actually finished playing a full playthrough of Soul Blazer. Call me old-fashioned. Ah! Damn it. No. I'll grab it first. There we go. Play vanilla. Yeah, I might. It honestly, I'm considering it for casual streams next year. I'm trying to put together a list of games I want to play through next year. Let's go back. I didn't go through that other area. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I don't have bombs. Can't get through there just yet. Oh, you fuck. Oh. Doink. Oh, shit. What? There we go. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Doobity-dee-doobity-dee. What the heck? Vane had me thinking it was a 10:30 start day. No, it's 8. Although, I can understand the confusion, because Saturdays and Fridays have swapped around every now and then. Welcome in, Lyra. It's Oot Day. Come on in, and I'll give you something to cry about. I didn't start making those stupid Canadian jokes until Bug left. Yeah, everybody else was. Now I'm all for it. I think that was my first one, though. I'm pretty sure. Oops. Ooh. Oops, oh god. I jumped. I jumped. I definitely didn't mean to jump. The night is young and so is Link. Where's the third one? There it is. Scooby-Doo. Sorry, Goma. Your maximum life energy increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Well done, Zero. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Bum 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 bum. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Faror, the goddess of courage. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Faror, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. And golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. No, not nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Zero, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. Sorry, Goma. Apparently you didn't actually have to die. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Zero. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Zero to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. Boo. Whip whip. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Zero. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. Hey, get out of the way. Hey, Zero, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. That's how I walk around my house. Just all proud. Chest puffed out like that. Anything I need here? Need a bow to shoot him. It's true. Do 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 do. Huh? Zero, are you going to go away? Are you gonna actually do something? I like how that's become my lore now. Ooh. A bloopy. Vane. Bloopy. Our lore, comrade, you're right. Hey, what are you doing in my house? Stealing your shit, that's what I'm doing. What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where is the castle? I can teach you about the icons at the top of the screen. The 3 yellow icons, blah blah blah. I don't need to know that. Are these just people teaching me shit? If you want to learn about the map and items, I'm good. Do you know how to use? Yes. Nintendo Manager. We need to make a bunch of insignificant rooms on a budget. Oh, T-Graphics. I got you, fam. I know, they're so ugly looking. It's like someone painted a really nice portrait and then someone sat on it. Biddy-doo. Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Zero. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please, take good care of it. You received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to C and press C to start playing it. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to one of those, and then use C to start playing it. You can play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing, or to start your song over again. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Okay, bye. Yeah, it's the John Shepherd goodbye. Goodbye. Young Link's journey starts. Song echo through time's embrace. Ocarina sings. Beep, 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 beep. I should go. when you play my ocarina, what a euphemism. What are you implying, Aces? Thanks, Saria, for the potato. Hoo hoot! Zero, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Yes, thank you so much. Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoot hoot hoot, ho. Hoot hoot hoot, ho. Doing the sex. Alright, there you go. Ah, Hecking Cedric. Cedric gets a bad rap. Hoot 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 ho. I dig. Welcome in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you fuck. They do that on purpose, though. I understand. I understand. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Oh! So much for Z targeting. The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go to visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going? It's closed. You asshole. Got a big skeleton there, by the way. That was fun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, isn't there shit up here? I thought there was stuff up here. Oh, there is. Just gotta move. Invisible stuff. Ooh. Oh! Bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum. Didn't see that coming. Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. You mean like the one that we're stuck inside right now? Stand near a jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to toss it. Or just fucking slice at him with your sword. This brings back memories. I skipped school on launch day to play this. 25th anniversary on the 23rd, so probably not a coincidence that you're playing it now, but maybe it's a happy accident. Oh, it's absolutely a happy accident. Martin fell. Yeah, nope. Did not intend for that. These guys laughing away. Huff, huff. I'm late for a very important date. Wow, what a crazy guy. Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle to see Princess Zelda? All because of this idiot, they've tightened security at the castle. Wahaha. I wanted to see Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards, swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. I found a small drain hole on the right side of the castle that I thought I could sneak into, but I got stuck in there. So they found him stuck in a hole in the wall. Winnie the Pooh style. Treasure chest contest temporarily closed. Open tonight. This place having zombies in it while you're an adult was really spooky to me as a kid. Oh yeah. I bet. I'm alt-tabbed, and I have decided to not read up, so it's fine. I'll just let it scroll away. Is Vane really worried about spoilers in Ocarina of Time? WWE came to our city recently, and we didn't go. I'm so upset, says Vane. Well, he knew that a while ago. He talked to me about it. Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know that? No. I didn't. I tell ZC things I don't tell Lyra. Have you heard the legend of the Shadow Folk? They are the Sheikah, the shadows of the Hylians. They say they swore allegiance to the king of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. But with the long peace, no one has seen a Sheikah around here for a long time. However, I heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle. What? I made a lot of money. Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I know, I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things float down the river and end up there. Haha. This guy is really happy. Please, with C. Please, sell me something. Please, with C. I can't. I can't sell you anything. I'm so sorry. I'm Vane's work wife? Yeah, that's probably fair. I'm not dancing, you know. My back itches. Ooh, ah, ooh. Hey, forest boy. Seems racist. This is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights. If you came here to see Hyrule Castle, take the street on your right. You want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to the left. Zoobity-doobity-doo. Hey, Zarek, welcome in. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malon. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Zoobity-doobity-dee. Are we going to talk about how all the Kokiri bullied Link for not having a fairy like they did? Except Saria? I mean, really, it was just kind of Mito. Everyone else was like, oh man, kind of sucks you don't have a fairy. My precious puppy can run faster than any of the other mutts around here. None of this seemed racist when I was a kid, but now that you mention it, these people say are very iffy. Well, they just like see you wearing green, like, oh, one of those forest boys. Kid, have you been to Lon Lon Ranch? Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there, and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute. To get to Lon Lon Ranch, after you leave town, head due south across the field. You should visit the ranch at least once. After you leave town, head due south. Okay. Wow, you have a fairy. Now you can be normal like us. Oh, you are so handsome. Just like the king of Hyrule. Hee hee. I can't catch that cuckoo. This beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid? What? You're looking for the guy from Lon Lon Ranch? Maybe. I saw a guy with a shabby-looking beard delivering some boxes to the castle. Bizarre. I heard a rumor that there is a monster that eats Hylian shields somewhere out there in the world. Have you ever seen it? Welcome. Can I have some of these boomy bombs? You can't get this now. Well, shit. Switch the equipment subscreen to select this shield, then equip it with A. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Do, 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 do. Scoobity-doobity-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, can I go through here? Yes. Bombchu Bowling Alley. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not open for business yet. Please come back soon. Scoobity-doobity-doo. That's Professor Hawk. Scooby-doobity-doo, Scooby-doobity-doo, Scooby-doobity-doo. Scooby-doobity-doo. Do you bowls? I used to bowl in like junior high and high school. I used to be pretty decent, and then I would go back as an adult. I'd go bowling as an adult, and I'm not very good anymore, and so I just get really depressed when I go bowling. So, not really much anymore. There's a rumor going around that there's a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. Welcome. What you got here? Deku nuts, bottled bug, empty bottle. Put it in. Put it in. You need. Oh, I need an empty bottle. Got it. Fish, potion, blue fire, berry spirit. Got no bottles. Excuse me. That guy's the first me? Wait, what? Which guy? This guy? Or this guy here? That guy right there. He looks pretty me-like. Bang. Happy Mask Shop. Nobody here. What a strange shop. I wonder when it'll be open for business. I read the sign there, but it still seems weird. Happy Mask Shop. Please read the sign before you use the shop. How the shop works. We do not sell masks at this shop. We just lend them to you. You sell the loaned masks on your own. You pay back the money for the mask, and we will lend you a newer model. You can borrow masks you have already sold again. However, you can sell each model of mask only once. Please try our shop. Beep, beep, beep. Scoop, scoop, scoobity-doop. Scoop, scoop, scoobity-doop. Scoobity-doobity-doop, doop. Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Oh. Well, I guess I don't. This is a terrible business model. Yeah, I don't think their intention is to make money. Yeah, I bought this big-ass shield, and I got no money. Do 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 do. Yo, welcome in, Lolo. Do 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 do. I saw another. Guess not. What is this? I don't know what all that is. Yes. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. I don't know. Probably gonna fail this. Try your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck. Oh, go! What fucking A? Oh, that's the one I got. Alright, can I start over? Yes, please. Ah, fuck. Okay, I can probably get that. Just need to go get more money, though. Doodle dies of pasta. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's too much. I didn't immediately recognize it, so I decided not to read it. I didn't think he was gonna have this much dialogue when I chose this voice. Oh, from my clip? In Fire Emblem? After I painstakingly wrote every word. Why though? I'm sorry. I did not recognize what the heck it was. Did I do that voice for somebody? Is that what happened? I don't even know. Am I not a fan of my... Look, I probably wasn't even digesting that information when I was reading it when I played the game. Let alone now. You fuck. Alright, let's practice these ones. Okay. Okay, let's get like enough for like 3 more plays. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo. Selzuni, welcome in. How are you doing? C4. Welcome into the chat. Bubbly boo diddly diddly doo. Vane is an eccentric man who loves peculiar pursuits. So true. It's funny how different games bring different crowds. Oh yeah. It's, I mean, being like a Twitch partner and like trying to decide or like determine what games to stream is complicated, right? Like, I can't imagine like doing this for a job and how stressful that's gotta be. As much as some people are like, oh man, I wish I could just stream and make money. Like, that's got that. Oh boy, whew. Must be stressful as all get out. Yo, Dark, welcome in. Yeah, it has been a bit, C4. Hope you're doing well. Hi here. I am finally David. I was, but I finally am too. Do you play any games that bring good crowds? I'd say the game that brings the best crowd that I've played is Zelda 2. Zelda 2 speedruns, I feel like, always bring the biggest crowds that I've gotten. Like, consistent crowds on Twitch. Your brain read 8, but wrong time zone. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. It's okay. We haven't done much yet. How about the people who only get viewers when they play their one game? Yeah, that's gotta suck. Jesus. Imagine having to keep an eye on view numbers, right? And stressing if a number go down and have to play that stupid game you're sick of over and over because it's what brings numbers, yeah. Still breathing, streaming is hard as hell. Glad you're still at it. Oh yeah, no, streaming is difficult. If you put a lot of weight on it, it can really stress you out. Is this a speedrun or just a playthrough? Yeah. No, the day that I speedrun Ocarina of Time, I would be the day that I institutionalize myself. Put me into it. Put me into some kind of home. Oh boy. Probably talked about this before. There's a guy I watch in the mornings. He gets at least a few dozen viewers regardless of what he streams, but he's really struggling with the mental health aspects of understanding that people only join on certain games or when he's in a certain mood. It's been pretty hard to watch from the outside. It's tough because a lot of times you get new viewers because you stream a game that people are interested in, right? How do you find new people on Twitch? You look for a game that they're streaming that you like. And then if they're a variety streamer, maybe the next game they choose isn't going to be a game that you particularly enjoy. So then you have to keep them, you have to engage a viewer based on your community, your the type of vibe that you give off, and that's impossible. That's so difficult to maintain. So yeah, I don't know. It's imagine if that one game was Dream World Pokey. That would be great. That would be good. I'm thinking of streaming Star Ocean 2R, but not 100% sure. Ocarina of Time Child % is kind of fun. I will never. So you'll be speedrunning from the home. Got it. Yeah. You never replied. Who, me? To what? What did I not reply to? I'm sorry, Vane. What did I miss? Maybe you're talking to Zarek. Oh, I see. Zarek, angry face. You never replied. My streamers raid into their stream, and I come back from the bathroom, and there they are. Not with that attitude. I have no idea what context it. Or who are you talking to? Are you talking to Vane? The worst part is, at least for him, is that it spirals as he stops streaming for days on end because he's struggling. So then the numbers start really falling off until he recoups. Talking to Zarek, but yeah, you could reply to. Wait, you said something about GTA 5. Am I being game prejudiced when I think GTA 5 is a bad crowd game? Is GTA 5 a good crowd game? Do a lot of people like watching GTA 5? I feel like GTA 5 is just so big that it's just like, it's hard to, I don't know. I feel like that game would be difficult to watch for me. I can't wait to make fun of Board Booster's December game. I'm very excited for the next Board Boosters game. I feel like just candid discussion here, or candid, open, very open comment here about October Board Boosters. I was incredibly surprised how many people turned out for the October Board Boosters. So we've done 3 of them so far, right? We've done Dream World Pogi. We did Defenders of Dynatron City, and then we did Oregon Trail. Dream World Pogi was, we've said this many times before, it was the perfect first Board Boosters game. It was an easy ROM to set up for people. It was a free and acceptable and available ROM for people to access. It was a very easy pick up and play game. You jump and that's it. And we got 21 submissions over the first month for Pogi. There were a couple runs that happened after the initial submission date, but there were 21 on submission date. For Oregon Trail, we had 18. And that's wild because Oregon Trail was $5 to $10. It was $5 if you bought it on sale. That would be, it was $2.50 for the game and $2.50 for the DLC. But if you didn't buy it on sale, it was $10, $5 for the base game, and then $5 for the DLC. The fact that we almost hit the Pogi numbers on a game that you had to purchase, granted it was cheap, but sometimes if you had to purchase a game, that's a no-go for people, and that's totally reasonable. But the fact that we almost hit Pogi numbers on a game that you had to pay for, that's wild to me. That was so crazy. So I'm really looking forward to the next game, and I'm hoping that this time we can beat out the Pogi numbers. And I think we have a pretty good chance of doing that. Obviously, it's going to depend on the game. But this is also the first time that we'll be doing... We have the review committee looking at the games. So, I don't know. I'm really looking forward to December. Yeah, it's an RNG heavy game. And, like, there were few people who did, like, one and done. You know? Bet you got a lot of middle-aged viewers for Oregon Trail. I don't know. It was a lot of different people. There were a lot higher numbers on my Oregon Trail streams than I would have ever expected. Because honestly, it's not a super exciting speedrun to watch. If we get QFG, we'll smash those numbers. I hope we don't get QFG this time, just because it would be so similar to Oregon Trail in terms of like how you play the game. Nothing against QFG, but I feel like it would be too close to the same. But it could happen. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Like the guy who suggested the game. Shadow put in a lot of time on Oregon Trail. And even completed a number of runs. I feel like people are really piling up on Shadow, but he got a couple times on Oregon Trail. I have to want interest in the games, and the last two didn't hit your fancy, and that's fair. That's fair. My whole thing is I want to experience the games with board boosters. I don't care what the game is. I just want to enjoy the speedrun and learning the game with the community. That's why I'm in it. But I can totally understand if someone looks at a game and they say, I don't really care to learn that one, you know? The review committee can pull a submission if it's too similar to the most recent. Yes. The review committee can basically bring up whatever reasons they feel like a game shouldn't be on the list for whatever cycle we're on. And that's the whole point of it, right? Like, we want to, what's the word? Curate the list in a way that makes it very likely that whatever the next one is going to be, it's going to help stimulate the user number and keep it high. Am I losing frames here? I can't tell. Oh no, I'm not. I can only see 3 of the 4 digits in my bitrate, so it looks like it says I'm streaming at 268 KB a second, but I'm not. Okay. But yes, anybody who is not already is not a part of board boosters, you should definitely consider joining in. Even if at this point you think I would never want to do a speedrun, I encourage you to join the Discord and just sort of get a feel for what's happening in there. Come to the post-mortem discussion about Oregon Trail, and like you might be surprised. You might change your mind. Come in, see how it is, get a feel for it, find out what the next game is, and maybe you want to participate. It's been a lot of fun so far. We have a Discord where we discuss groceries, yes. Of course. Welcome in, Latalis. But yeah, it's like board boosters is honestly like, if you're looking to get in to speedrunning and you don't know how to do that or what the first step would be, or honestly like a big hurdle is like, what game do I play? I mean, this is perfect because the game is chosen for you and everybody's learning it together. So it's honestly one of the best ways to dive into a speedrun when you have, 15 to 20 other people who are also learning that same speedrun and bouncing ideas off of each other and showing support. It's great. I'm a complete speedrunning novice, but I was able to contribute to the last boost quite a bit, and I even tied a world record set by David over here. Yeah, absolutely. Latalis is living proof of someone who's relatively new to speedrunning, and it's just like, let's go. Let's go. That's a nice thing, because most of the time we are learning or making the routes because we play underplayed games. That's also true. The games that we've picked so far have been unoptimized. Eventually, I think we'll probably end up picking a game that does need or doesn't have much more optimization to it, which will be interesting to see how that goes. You might call her scientific proof. And Aces as well. Aces has been in the speedrun space as a viewer for a long time, but was not a speedrunner prior to this, and came in and learned the run, and yeah, it was amazing. It was awesome. Yeah, huge contributions. But anyway, that's my board booster discussion. I hope if you have not joined the board booster Discord at this point, I encourage you to do so. If you are a part of the board boosters Discord and you know other people who are into speedrunning, or you think that they would enjoy something like this, I think you should go and tell them about it. Just shoot them an invite to the Discord. Say, hey, I think this is something you might enjoy. And who knows? Maybe they'll be on the next boost. Aces does a lot. He also helps DC get world record in Animaniacs. Yeah, I mean, it's people who are Aces is one of those people who like can suggest ideas for what to do in a speedrun. Came in and helped make a frickin' TAS for Animaniacs. Just covered some cool shit. TLDR, join the board boosters. Yes, please. Alright, let's play more Ocarina. See if we can get this. No! You damn it. No! Really hard to aim with this thing. That was close. Got 8. Yes! The slingshot does friggin' suck. We're playing the N64 version? Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, indeed. Back to gambling. This can one-cycle Octo the Huge at a fast buffering pace, but this slingshot timing just isn't a thing to be done. Yeah, no, I never claimed to be good at using the slingshot, but here we are. Is there another game, or is it the same thing? We got our money back. Most of it. Do I have one of the Switch N64 controllers? No, I do not. I wanted to buy one, but honestly, they came out at a time that I was like not really in a place where I wanted to be spending money. Freaking like $50 on, or $100 on 2 of them. So if I'm gonna buy one, I'm not gonna just have one of them. And so I just never went back and bought them. Okay, now let's go to the castle. I think it's just the one reward, yeah, that seems to be the case. Hey, Zero, this way. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Ho ho ho, ho 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 hoot. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoo hoo hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No, I'm good. Woo, you're a smart kid. Good luck then, hoo hoo. Sir, that's not how time works. CC is a smart kid. Yep, I know how time works. Your sister got you one because she works for Nintendo. Oh, that's cool. She worked to get me one. I got it sitting in the box. Oh no, welcome to this part. Yeah, it's a video game. I don't want to go that way. Once applied for a job at Nintendo America, they never got back to you. Oh, that's sad. Apparently it's a nice place to work, from what I've heard. Dead end. I doubt that that's a dead end. Oh wait, no, that's what. Is that? I can't tell where the guards are. Well, there's guards right there. Can I just like, how do I get through here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, you kid. Ooh, ooh. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee-hee. Why does everybody say tee-hee? Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully, tee-hee. Skibbity-doo. You got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. Set it to C and see what happens. On the select item subscreen, blah, 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 blah. Reporting. Acknowledged. How many times will ZC get caught by guards? Oh, when I'm in the castle. That's fair. Do I need bombs for this part, or do I get those later? I get those later, right? The girl from the ranch asked us to find her father. I wonder where he is. He's asleep. Went to the store to get some milk. Shake my head. Oh wait, here's there's a climbable wall over here. Look, a chicken hatchling from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. I forget if you have an RGB modded N64. I do not. So this is just an N64. Oh shit, do I gotta go in the water? I guess so. This is just an N64 composite through a RetroTink 5X. Bro, stop getting caught before the castle. And I'm gonna get caught again, just for you saying that. Do 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 do. There, I hope you like sitting and watching me get thrown out of the castle there, Dark. David says, Blaster Master for the NES, Quest for Glory series, and Robo Pit. Oh boy. That's a game I haven't heard talked about in a long time. God, those early PS1 games, man. Stuff. Fire Emblem Blazing Sword. That is so quirky. What a quirky answer from Latalis. No, RoboPit's pretty cool. I bet no one saw that answer coming, right? Link, quiet. We're trying to sneak. Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Tomba, Legend of Dragoon. Man, Lyra had access to both N64 and PS1. Best of both worlds. I would give my left intestine for a Blaster Master stream. Your left intestine. Oh, there it is. Nope, no. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. Malin was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Star Tropics, QFG, Tetris Attack, Super Mario RPG, Ocarina of Time, Banjo, and Mario 64, Mega Man Legends, and Mega Man X4, and Dead Alive 2 and 4. A very complicated childhood. Defined by many, many games. If you want a Blaster Master stream, I bet if you asked it, it's pretty easy to convince to play it. I don't know if I'd do a Blaster Master stream. Wait, why are people talking about drugs? That guy, he on drugs. Oh, Talon. Alright, here we go. The noise, but they'll hear me. Alright. That was the noise. Now you have hiccups. Hearing that noise give you the hiccups? Putting the 0 in ZeroCounts. Look at that. Everyone was so worried. Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Just off by 1. Oh, what's that? Is that? Congratulations, Lolo. 4.3 thousand. Look at that. A fairy? All this training before the castle paid off. It's it's Metal Gear Solid 2. That's what it was. Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? Yes. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. Oh. Excuse me. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Zero. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Zero. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. Okay. The legend goes like this. No secrets. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Yes, I did. Zelda is secretly the happy mask salesman. Yeah, she's got that creepy face in the beginning. Zelda's secretly high right now. Did you see the way she laughed? It's how Impa does caretaking. Yeah. Somehow familiar, like it's a number or something. I was gonna say, yeah, 0, you know, like the number. Okay, random homeless child, here are all the royal family's secrets. Such a royal naivete. Have you tried just clipping through the door, Zelda? Shake my head. Yeah, isn't the Triforce behind her back there? No, I wasn't listening. Please tell the whole thing again. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? I guess. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule, no, the entire world. Zero, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. Thank you. I am afraid I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power, but it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. Scooby-Dee-Dee. You received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Set it to C and show it with C. On the select blah 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 blah. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Will you creep on this guy with me? Zelda is just prejudiced against green people. He seems like a nice enough guy. Green people, I mean, I would be a little bit hesitant if I saw a green person for the first time. But I would quickly be like, oh, well, they're just like a regular person like you and me. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now, listen carefully. Do 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 do. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Blah 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 blah. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. You see that mountain? It's made of rocks. It's a giant mountain made out of food. Food for the Gorons. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Bee. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. That mountain right there. It's a big old mountain. 4 ons. 4 ons for the Gorons. Kakariko Village. Sneak peek. Ding dong, ding dong. Sorry. All I can think of is the scene from Freddy Got Fingered, where he's got the sausage at the cheese factory. Ding dong! Ding dong!
I wouldn't believe it if
Hello
I hadn't
there,
seen it
son.
with
Zelda's
my own
attendant, the
eyes.
great Impa, opened this village to the common people. Oh, Walranium, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Wall? Walranium and Raiders. I'm ZeroCounts. Casual streamer and speedrunner on Twitch. Although more casual these days. But occasionally we do some speedruns. How was your stream? How was Diablo 4? Were you playing, need to get some dinner? Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Wall. Thanks for bringing in the raid. I appreciate it. Everybody from Walranium stream, we're playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. This was a channel point challenge that I set a few weeks ago. Ocarina of Time is not my favorite Zelda game. Some would say that it is very low on that list of Zelda games. But we're gonna play through it again and see if I can change if it changes my opinions on said game. Big spoiler: Link beats Ganon. Well, fuck. Might as well just quit while we're ahead. Link beats Gnome. I don't think there are any gnomes in this game. Not that I remember. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening there, Walranium. Hot take. Oracle's games are superior to Ocarina's. Oh, absolutely. The Game Boy Zeldas are primo Zeldas. Only in 2/3 of the timelines does he beat up gnomes. There are gnomes in this game. That right there, he's a gnome. Welcome in, Foobs. Welcome in, Ryu Cloud, as well. Yes. Link to the Past is superior. It's fine. Link to the Past is fine. Alright. Let's continue. We have only a small population now, but someday this place will be as lively as Hyrule Castle Town. Oh yes, it will. Climb up the stairs at the north end of the village to find the trail that leads up Death Mountain. But you need the king's permission to actually go up the mountain. Why? You prefer Zelda 2, don't you? The least Zelda-like Zelda. No, my favorite Zelda is Link's Awakening. That's my favorite Zelda. I love 2D top-down Zelda. That is my favorite way to play Zelda. I think that is the best way to play Zelda, honestly. You prefer Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is good. We all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear. Collect it as proof of your achievement. The number next to this icon on the quest status subscreen indicates how many spiders of the curse you have destroyed so far. When this icon is displayed next to the name of the area on the map subscreen, there are no more spiders in that area. Next to the name. Okay. Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you break the curse on my family, we will make you very rich. I will give my right intestine for a Zelda 2 remake. Now be careful. Be careful, you'll have no intestines left if you get a Blaster Master stream and also a Zelda 2 remake. Tears of the Kingdom is not your favorite? God. I played 4 hours of Tears of the Kingdom and then I put it away and I never went back to it. Yeah, I'm cursed. But please keep in mind that it's not because Tears of the Kingdom is a bad game. Tears of the Kingdom is a very good game. Yarg, I'm cursed. Spider is also on drugs? Everybody's on drugs, I guess. I'm cursed! I'm cursed! We're all cursed. Is there anything else in here? Is there a Skulltula in here? Someplace? Is that just all the... No. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Ba-diddly-doo. 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 As someone who runs A Link to the Past vanilla speedruns and competes in randomizers, I am obligated to say A Link to the Past is better than Ocarina of Time. Oh, if that's the discussion, is Link to the Past better than Ocarina of Time? Absolutely. 100%. My Zelda tier list would put A Link to the Past, both Oracle games, Awakening, and Twilight Princess at the top, probably in that order. Sorry, I'm laughing at David's comment. I'm sorry you touched the Genesis Blaster Master. This used to be the Great Impa's house, but she doesn't live here any longer. It is now open to all villagers. You are free to go on in. This village used to be a Sheikah village, but the Great Impa opened it to everyone. Hey kid, do you always enter other people's houses without permission? Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Oh well. Did you see a lady behind this house? She's going through hard times. Oh well. If that lady asks you about chickens, you should listen to her. Oh well. Ooh. That cow, he has heart. Only a piece of a heart. Would you say your favorite Final Fantasy is Mystic Quest? No. I like Mystic Quest, but Mystic Quest is an awful game. What should I do? My cuckoos have all flown away. You little boy, please help me bring them back to this pen. Okay, I'll do that for you. But first, I'm going to take a short break. I know we just got a raid in, so I'm sorry, but I must take a short break. I will be back in like 5 minutes. So enjoy some clips while I am gone.
Strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
They're all just
Look out,
they're
Snake!
all just standing there
The
listening
guys
to
who
them
stole
have
my
these
stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
This game's so dumb sometimes. This is like Looney Tunes. Alright, win. What? I got an emerald for that. Is it new? I haven't seen that one before. Global, 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 global. All right, we got it. Come on. Bombs away. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Every single Sunday, so you know when I'm going to be streaming next, or what I'm going to be streaming next and when. Also, last but not least, we have a raid message here. It's right there. It's incoming gaming buddies. Oh my god, Wade is calling me, the bug catcher. He needs to shut up. Freaking A. Alright, copy and paste this over into my Foot is a Toaster's chat when we go on this raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight, and I will see you all next time. Bye everybody. And you know what? You know what? I tried to ask the guy about the map at the very beginning of the game, but no, I had gold. I didn't have the right money. So I couldn't buy the map. I tried to buy the map twice, and I couldn't buy the map. Instead, I had to go and spend a day and a half trying to find out how to get to the money changer so I could get the right money. And then I had to go to all the other places. And then at that point, I didn't need a map anymore because I felt like I had one. And then we talked about how the game gives you a map. So I was like, well, why would you need to buy one? Why do you need to buy a map? The game gives you a map. Why would I waste my precious money on a map? Oh. I could use Fire Punch or Thunder Punch or anything that just Ice Punch. I mean, all of those just knock me out, knock me senseless. Wish it would do more than half. Please stay asleep. Please stay asleep. Please stay asleep. No! No! Oh, what? Wow! It didn't do much damage at all. Why didn't it do more than that? There you go. Do you have to suplex it? No, you don't. You can kill it with just by using a Phoenix down, which I'm probably going to do right now. Right? I mean, you have to suplex it. Alright, I'm back. That's Final Fantasy VI. The Ghost Train is improperly coded. Every enemy has a weight. It's supposed to have a weight to them. And that determines whether or not you can suplex them or not. The train does not have, I believe the train does not have a weight, or like, it's like zero, or accidentally has a, no weight until you can, suplex it. You're not supposed to be able to, but you can. If you do not suplex the train before Phoenix downing the train, you are dead to me. Of course you have to. I left? I did for a couple minutes. Why am I back? I don't know. I hate myself, I guess. Boo doo. Lo has revealed the truth. What's the truth? How do these things make it past quality control? I mean, it's I can't remember the reason why it's like that. Because there's something to do with the fact that it's a ghost. Because it's a ghost train. There's some reason why it happened that seems sensical to me. Companies undervalue QC, never give it enough time or money. Yeah, I mean, making games is hard. I mean, you gotta step back and realize that as well, you know. I feel like it's so easy for people to complain about the status of games, but back then it was a little easier because it wasn't as big of a... I mean, it was a big money maker, don't get me wrong, but like, it's nowhere near like what it is now. But yeah. Making games is very difficult, but this one variable that needed a tweak, literally a few digits. Well, a lot of times those things are automated, right? So it could have been because one thing was set, it was overwritten, you know. Well, very few times are things coded individually. Quest for Glory 4 had 2 weeks of QA. 2 weeks. Those games are more fun without quality control, right? But anyway, let's go. Let's play more of this video game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Have you seen Mr. Dompe, who lives in the graveyard up ahead? It's 15:15 right now, so he's probably asleep in his hut. Why don't you go out onto the field and kill some time? No. No, sir, I need to save some chickens. Sorry, cook those. Always thought it was Dampy. I mean, you can call him Dampy if you want. Maybe his friends call him Dampy. Go around, and around and around. What fun! I'm so happy. I'm a music man who loves to go around and around. Go around and around. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill, going around and around and around. Keep at it, dude. Doobity, doobity, dweeby, deeby, deeby, dee. ZC didn't read. Oh, here's one. We'll grab this guy first. Oh no, is he not? Is he stuck? There we go. Don't fret, I will find all your chickens. Good heavens, look at the time. Oh, I need a Kuko to grab that Kuko. Come here, please. Kukoception. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I believe I need this to get to another one. But I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right, over here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I need to like do a running jump or something like that, right? Like I can't. I think this is the right spot to jump off of. There's something I have to do differently. Is it like... There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was gonna say, you better fall. What's my beef with this game again? I don't really have a beef with it. I just don't like it as much as most people do. I think it's... There are lots of parts in this game that are overly confusing. I think it requires a lot more. Like its conveyance, I don't think is super great to the player in a lot of situations. I mean, it's a fine game, but I just think when you step back and you look at it, there are just a lot better Zelda games out there. And the problem I have is, like, most people just aren't willing to have that conversation when they talk about Ocarina of Time. Because it's a game they grew up with, and it's a game that they hold dear, and heaven forbid somebody want to talk about things in a game that you love that might not be so great. And that's just what it is. I don't really see anyone here having a problem. Yeah. I am deeply offended. No. I mean, I've had this conversation with Dark 1,000 times, and that's where this honestly came from. Something too cryptic. Chew Toy, welcome in. Long time no see. Let's see, that's 4? I need one more. I actually don't care for this one, or, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, I feel like, had some better storytelling to it, so, like, I don't mind Majora's Mask that much. Kinda enjoy Majora's Mask. Oh shoot, do I need a Kuko to get over there? Can I get back over there without one? Couldn't control either of them. Well, yeah, I try not to let the controls bother me too much, just because this is just games at the time. Lazy reuses of assets of the game. I mean, when they were tasked with coming out with a sequel, like, what, 6 months after, or something, 18 months after the original? So, like, they get a pass for doing that. Yes, assets are also very expensive. Majora's Mask was more anxiety-inducing. Yeah. Here's the last one. Is that a Roadhouse? It's late for Roadhouse. I thought someone else dropped a Weast there, but nope, that is an authentic Roadhouse Weast. Welcome in. Welcome in, Roadhouse. Daylight savings, that's true. You do get an extra hour today. There you go, that's 5, right? There you go. My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the other 2 back to this pen, please. What? That's 5. You said there were 5 missing. It even made the noise. It was like booba dooba doop. What are you talking about? Daylight savings. Yes, daylight savings is tonight. 2 cuckoos have escaped. Are they not all in here? I thought it was 5. I'm asking this to chat. Oh, is this live or a repeat? You're not Mini Mac. Tossing them out's not gonna help. Well, I thought I'd reset the count. Am I still missing 2? I thought there were 5. More than 5, I believe. There's 7? Okay. Maybe it was 5 and now she's like, oh, I'm still missing some. Doo-doo. As a counterpoint, I think this game makes good use of what the N64 could do to bring the item-based progression. Hack and slash action adventure game from 2D to 3D. Majora's Mask didn't advance that in any really interesting way. The world is open without being empty. See, I don't think this game is very open. I think this game is very linear. Is a veiled openness. The real openness of this game is Hyrule Field, of which there is nothing for pretty much the entire game. And like, I don't know, the enemies are just really uninspired. Like, it's just the game just involves a whole lot of like waiting for your opportunities to attack, and rather than like actually like bringing you good combat. And like, it's fine, like it's passable and it's a playable game and it's fun, but like, I don't know. There's so many better Zelda games out there, I think. Let's go up here. Did Wind Waker advance that in any really interesting way? Did Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword? They pretty much all play the same. I don't know if they all play the same. I mean, the items, I mean, I guess some of them are similar, but I don't know. The thing with Zelda is like, it's a new world. It's, you know, a lot of the items are about the same, but like, just because they repeat things doesn't make it bad. It's samey, but like, it's a safe formula that is enjoyable. So like, I don't know, do they advance each other? Incrementally. Not that much. But like, do they need to? Not really. Don't fix what's not broken, you know? Where the fuck are these other cuckoos then? Oh, driving me nuts. Can I not get them? I'm gonna have to jump over that thing again. Oop, I didn't mean to attack you. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, just pick them up! I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, there you go. Okay, got it. One in the crate. Oh, right here? Like in this thing? Is there one in there? Can I roll into it or something? Oh, not that one. Boom, 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 boom. Here's another one right here. Here's one. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is an interesting, was an interesting entry for sure. Excuse me. Good to see you streaming. How's this Zelda coming along so far? You enjoying it? I remember this game as a kid, brings back memories. Yo, welcome in, Mo. I'm enjoying my playthrough so far, yeah. We're doing alright. I didn't grow up with this one. Even my cousins who had an N64 did not have Ocarina of Time. So I didn't really play much of it. A friend of mine did, but we didn't play much Ocarina of Time together. What's up here? Up here? Breath of the Wild has ruined me. I keep on expecting you to just climb everywhere. Yeah. Nope, not in this one. I like Breath of the Wild more than Ocarina of Time. But sure, I still like Ocarina of Time. And that Christmas it came out was super epic to play through. Oh, for sure. I imagine playing this, like, when it came out was, like, incredible. And that kind of, like, is part of my point, right? Is like, it's a game that when you go back and you play it, you just sort of start to see a lot of the things that like could have been done better. Like, it's not even that like games have come a long way. It's that like some of it just seems lazy to me. I think the enemy design is lazy. I think the combat, I think there's the Z targeting is really good and really cool. But I think it could have been done in better ways. It's so much of it is just like put up your shield, use your Z targeting, and hope that you are wait until you get an opportunity to attack. And that's so many enemies in this game. This is kind of, the combat's just kind of boring. Still missing one. I have 6. Oh, there's another crate over there behind the wall. I wonder if there's another Kuko in the crate. Someone's complaining about Castlevania Lament of Innocence not having Z targeting. Yeah, it could use that for sure. Roof? Oh, did I not get one on the roof? Hey. I want to talk to you right now. Get off. Hey, stop it. Bum, bum, bum. Which one? Do I have to go in a building to get up on the roof? Because I feel like if I go in a building, it will reset my Cuckoos. Is that true? I don't want to have to get them all again. Don't have to go in a building. Okay. Let's see. Let's see who we got up here. Is there one? Can't climb up. I can't jump off here. Else I can't see one on a roof. The Cuckoo Glide was the early paraglider, yeah. Vane, sorry, just noticing Vane changed its color. It's really throwing me off. I haven't been paying any attention, so at this point I don't know which ones you're missing. I'm sorry. I don't know which ones I grabbed, honestly. I could have grabbed one off of a roof and I don't remember. I should be able to just listen. What about back here? Near the entrance. Is there one over here? Yeah, oh, there it is. Literally the first one you see when you come into the town was the one I was missing. How did I miss that one? You know, it's the last one of those, where are my keys? They're in my pocket type of thing, yeah? Thank you for finding my Cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass, and should be useful. Please, take good care of it. Thanks! Thanks. Thanks. I'll piss in it. Can I steal one of your Cuckoos back so I can get back over there and go in that hole in the ground? I have to admit it, I must be emotionally compromised about this game, because I can feel myself getting frustrated with people's weird and terrible opinions about the game. This is perfect. You ask the question, and you're just providing some of the evidence. I'm sorry, Zarek. I did not mean for that to happen. But my whole thing is, sometimes there are games that you grow up with, and then you come back to them later on and you realize that maybe they weren't as great. But they're still awesome. They're still enjoyable. They're still games you have a lot of fun with. Who cares if they're not perfect? I don't know. I like a lot of really shitty games, you know? I can have weird opinions on games. Which one is needed right now? Welcome back in, Walranium. Shadow says, it's complicated because one could say my entire life has been an extended childhood, in which case the answer is clearly Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Always comes back to Zelda 2. I'm fine admitting it. Better to be self-aware. That's fair, you know? Like, absolutely. Some people love a game unconditionally, and I mean, if you understand that, that's totally fine. It bothers me when people are not willing to have an open discussion about a video game, or to like see another person's perspective about a video game. And a lot of people, I feel like, who love Zelda or Ocarina of Time fall into that camp. Like, it's just a game that you do not badmouth Ocarina of Time. We need to talk to more people. Now we got those cuckoos taken care of. How dare you say Fire Emblem 7's story has flaws? And I'm not saying that that's what's happening right now. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that in my experiences, in my lifetime, this is something that has happened. It has not happened very frequently in this stream. Hey, I want to talk to you. Yeah, you up there, the one running around. Definitely say most Squaresoft RPGs, Mega Man X, Earthbound, those come to mind at first, probably more if I thought longer. You talking about for the question of the day, Walranium? I know Latala streams are great because Fire Emblem is boring, but I still keep watching it. Look at that poor girl over there. She works so hard taking care of her chickens, even though touching them gives her goosebumps. What a trooper. I would really like to help her. I've just been feeling so charitable these days. Don't you feel that way too? As he pushes me off the frickin' roof. Oh god. I'm so offended that I've come around to not being offended anymore. Oh good. Good, Selzuni. Missing a lot of chat here. I apologize. I think if you go back to the top of the tallest tower, stand there with a Deku stick by the butterflies, you'll get a pink fairy. The fuck is a pink fairy? Is that just like the regular fairies? Are you saying pink because it's not blue like Navi? Oh, Shadow also said Mario 3 and Madden 99. I need to take a drink here. Most evident Fire Emblem 7 flaws are definitely not based on the story. Oh, really? I've never played either of the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games. He's so generous. Talk about quirky. Master of Orion 1. Wait, what have you been doing with Master of Orion 1? Vane says, question of the day, Ninja Gaiden, Mega Man 2, Tiny Toon Adventures, Sonic 1 through 3, and Knuckles. Thanks for using the the emote. Final Fantasy 4, 6, Secret of Mana. I didn't know you had a connection or a big connection to Ninja Gaiden. I don't think we've ever really talked about that one, Vane. It was in response to someone else. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. I just thought maybe I missed something. You take that back. Deku stick, you say? You're making me look like a fool, Chew Toy. Secret of Mana. That is definitely a game that I will say that I go back to. Every time I go back to, I like it less and less. Dude, I promise. You promise? Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and put the controller down. I have to spin around 15 times first. I loved it even the last time I played, which wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get the freaking like timed hits and like having to wait and having to wait every single attack and the like getting stunned by enemy magic pisses me off every time I play it. Get flush with the forward observation deck wall, Z target, and then hold left and do a side hop. Huh? This isn't doing anything. I'm done. It has some annoying aspects, but the music and the general aesthetic of it are just amazing, for me at least. I will give you that. It's huge. Those parts are huge. Like, the music is amazing, and the story is great, and the aesthetics are awesome. What would Saria say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule? She'd be like, what? You're doing what? That's amazing. Remember when you were a stupid kid who didn't have a fairy? Now look at you go. We shouldn't go up there yet, because I didn't go in like any of these buildings. A job where you can make a lot of money without much effort? The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? Does that imply that Link came in here and was asking for a way to make easy money? Hello, middle-aged man in a village I've never been to. Do you know an easy way to make money around here? My little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard. Classic. Classic. There are much easier places to do the stick thing. Probably should have mentioned that. You don't have much room up there. What am I supposed to do, though? You said just take it out. Do what? Hi, boy. Is this the first time you visited this village? A great woman, Impa, opened up this village to us poor folk. Well, make yourself at home. The food isn't ready yet, though. Looks like they have a goatee. Maybe they do. You poor people. Oh, we were already in here. Oh, go talk to the guy up here, because I did just help her with her Kukos. That's what he told me to do. Maybe he's got something else to say now. If that lady asks you about chickens, you should listen to her. We already did it. Do, do, do. Oof. Is Zarek still here? Or did he leave because of people's opinions on Ocarina of Time? I mean, you're probably right, Chutoi. I just, I don't know much about secrets and stuff in this game. All Skulltell is hype. We might do a 100% playthrough. Such a bad kid. I have to tell you some juicy gossip. The boss carpenter has a son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss. I told you that. Bad kid trying to enter from the rear. Probably not worth it. Easier to get fairies. Oh shit, Hudson. No. Who's Hudson? Granny's potion shop closed. Gone for field study. Please come again, Granny. The dude from Breath of the Wild? I don't know. I don't remember that. Not only that, you can get milk from the cows by playing them Epona's song to put in your bottle. That I did know. Hudson Soft. That's what I thought immediately when you said Hudson. Don't worry, ZC. He's not a major character or anything. I feel like he probably is. And there's a hint of sarcasm in there. I have never finished Breath of the Wild. I have started it like 3 or 4 times, but I've never finished it. You're being genuine. Oh, okay. Sorry. I mean... Do you blame me for thinking you weren't being genuine? Like a mid character. Not a major one, but not a one-off. No, but I'm gonna pretend to be offended nonetheless. Okay, that's fair. Should we go to the graveyard? Yeah, let's go to the graveyard. First playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I never talked to Hudson once, so I would classify him as a minor NPC. Your mileage may vary. I have 2 arms. What? Lyra Vane's doing it again. Rip. Here lies the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family of Hyrule. The Sheikah, guardians of the royal family and founders of Kakariko, watch over these spirits in their eternal slumber. Wrong chat. Oh, okay. Be quiet. It's only 15:15. I, Dampe, the gravekeeper, am in bed now. Go away and play. Maybe you can find a ghost in the daytime. Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave-digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dompe, the gravekeeper, all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? What is the left chat? Don't ask what the right chat is. Oh. What's the left chat? What's up, chat? The crest of the royal family of Hyrule is inscribed here. Royal family's tomb. Scooby-Dooby-Dee. That's the Hyrule Dennis the Menace. Alright, I don't got a shovel or any of that shit, so it's daytime. Nothing to do here. Smells like up chat in here. I don't think I can do anything in here yet, right? No. Oh gosh. Oh, did I go? I don't think I went in this one. Oh. Got it. Alright. That's enough of that. Now that we spent 18 years in Kakariko Village and achieved very little, we'll keep playing the game. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Zero. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Wahahaha. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Wahahaha. Breaking news. Village's water supply contaminated by foreign child raised by forever children from the forest. More on this at 11. Over to Eco for the weather. Will we, though? Will we? Will we actually accomplish anything? I don't know. We'll find out. If you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. Oh, man. Well, I spent all my money on it. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Sigh. Oh, poor guard. Okay, little child, go die on a dangerous mountain. It's probably racist against forest people. Yeah, it's Mr. Zero to you. Damn it. Dropped an empty can on the ground. Do 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 do. Not only the smell, but I heard Upchat came down with a bad case of Ligma. Oh, we got a treat too? Look at that. Yeah, it was a crash noise with the mic filter off too. Ooh, this guy. Blue one. Oh. Yo, Luma, welcome in the chat. Final Fantasy X, Sonic's 1 through 3, and Kingdom Hearts. Oh, nice. Are you big into like the Kingdom Hearts series, or is it just the first one that you enjoy? I feel like there's two camps with Kingdom Hearts. There's the folks that really like 1 and 2, and then there's folks that love all of them. Oh, come on. Can I make it? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. And there are folks like Latalis who have friends who love all of them and are forever put off from playing them as a director. Result. Are you talking about Gem? When I hear Kingdom Hearts as part of childhood, I'm like, damn, I was in college by then. I mean, childhood can extend to like high school, right? I mean, it's still childhood. The only one you hate is Chain of Memories. Oh, interesting. I don't mind Chain of Memories that much. What? No. Zelda 2, Super Mario Brothers, and 3, 2. What? Which ones? All 3 of them? Or just 1 and 2? Or just 2 and 3? 2 and 3, okay. Canucks win, woo. Welcome in, or back in, not Sid. And congrats to the Canucks. Scoobity doobity doo, scoopy doobity doo doo, scoobity doobity doo doo. Super Mario Bros. 2 is my favorite of the NES Super Mario Bros. Games. Hi, welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. We got the Michael Keaton mask. You'll be a popular guy with this mask. Ma'am, please stop smiling at me. It makes me uncomfy, ma'am. Do 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 do. Need an empty bottle to put it in. Don't go into battle without it. Fairy spirit. I mean, it's not a fairy, it's a fairy spirit? You caught a fairy in a bottle. On the select, blah 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 blah. This tiny fairy is a reliable partner who will revive you the moment you run out of life energy. Once you set it to sea, though, you can ask for its help anytime. This pyramid scheme is finally working. Shoot, are there any other places that opened up now that I can go into? Nope, not that. That is at nighttime. Is this operational yet? Or do I have to have bomb shoes first? Chutoy says, punch out TMNT 2, the arcade game. Yes, I love TMNT 2. Super Mario RPG, Yoshi's Island, DKC 2, Pokemon Blue, Mega Man Legends, oh baby. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 3, the first Breath of Fire game that I ever played. I would add Chrono Trigger and Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past to your previous answer. I played a lot of games, but I'd say those three were the most pivotal and thus defined your childhood. I know, I'm such a basic bean. Halo 2 is actually where my username comes from. I remember explaining that to me once. I don't remember how that is. Is it like, is there like some like not Sid is here or something written somewhere in Halo or something like that? I'm trying to remember. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Sag. Just a random Easter egg written on the cave wall of a random multiplayer map. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, the PS1 version was the first version I ever played. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dompe, the gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dompe, the gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? Yes. Oh. Well, I only got enough rupees for 4 more digs. I'm not scary, I rob graves. Dude, I love the original Diablo. I played OG Diablo way more than Diablo 2. Think there's a heart piece there somewhere? Yes, in one of these graves. But it's random, I believe. This is a big part of the speed run that slows people down because it's not always the same. Video Game Club StarCraft Brood War. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, I should make that suggestion for sure. Ooh, that helps. I will be making a more formal Video Game Club spreadsheet for suggestions this next time around. Is he not close enough to, or just wasn't anything there? Video Game Club, you say? Yeah. You type in exclamation point VGC and you can find out some information about said Video Game Club. God God damn it. Alright, we only got one more. Unless he gives us a bloopy or a red rupee. Come on. Stop. Don't stop. Hey, yo. Okay. Just in time. Wow, you've done it. Alright, we need to, well, I guess nighttime is fine. No, because I need it to be daytime, so I gotta talk to the guard. I don't think he's there at nighttime. Is he there? I don't know. There we go. Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Yo, Chutoy, thanks for the Waluigi. Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, that key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? Yes. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. Oh, for God's sakes. Perfect wah timing. Pew 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 pew. Oh boy, Rudder's got an answer. Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle, Final Fantasy 1, Dragon Warrior, Adventure Island 2, Mario's 1, 2, and 3, DKC 1, 2, 3, Adventures of Lola, Jurassic Park, Super Bonk, SNES Zelda. Super Bonk, that's I mean, I saw it in your collection, but that one, not on many people's lists. Silent Service, Monster Rancher, ooh, Monster Rancher. Gather all your CDs to get new monsters. Draken the Ancient's Gate. I don't know what that is. Bunch more for my PS2 I can't recall off the top of your head. Bunch of my GameCube games too. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, 007, Perfect Dark, and more. Some Titanic games for PC. Decent on PC too. Toki as well, that's right. Toki goes apespit. How did you forget GoldenEye? God, Chutoy. How could you? Oh. Skibbity doop, skibbity doop, skibbity doop. Wait, okay, have a fun. Oh, have fun, I go. Sorry. I thought David said, okay, have a good sleep to somebody, but no. Okay, have fun, I go sleep. All right, David. Thanks for hanging out. Scooby-Doo. As a PC gamer around when GoldenEye came out, I didn't understand the appeal. There were so many superior FPSs available. Not to people on consoles, though. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I didn't have a game that, or I didn't have a PC that could play anything decent game-wise until very late. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. Free to borrow. Oh, I'm one short. Oh god. Alright, I gotta go get a rupee. Oops. You can borrow without the rupees. Oh, wait. The Skull Kid mask? Or the Skull Kid mask? That one said 20. Basically becoming a mask salesman and taking a mask out into the world who wants it. You only pay after selling the mask. I thought I paid 10 when I gave it to him. Or when I grabbed the Keaton mask. Maybe not. Oof. Oof. Played a lot of Roadrunner and Loadrunner. I played a lot of Loadrunner growing up. I had a friend who really liked it. There was a PlayStation re-release of Loadrunner that we played a lot of. Do-do-do-do. Blah-da-dee-dee. Just have faith for a little while longer, or do you want to trade it for another mask? No, I'm good. I'm good. Space Taxi. That's a weird game. Who talked about that game recently? Well, Bug Doctor brought up that game recently. And I was like, boy. That's a game that I like completely forgot about until he had mentioned it. And I was like, oh yeah. Beep 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 beep. I played a lot of Chips Challenge growing up. If you want to talk about PC games, that's about as that was like the extent of my PC gaming. Chips Challenge. Oops. I am the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. But young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job, and he just wanders around all day. They're all worthless, I tell you. Imagine just wandering around all day. At least be unemployed correctly. Sit. What would Saria say if we told her we were going to save Hyrule? We already had this conversation. Death Mountain Trail. Still don't have bombs yet. I'll get those later. Oops. Boo. Why didn't you hit again? The sword's going right through him. Whoop. Oh. Oh. I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Goron City is just a little way up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. Dodongo's Cavern. Don't enter without permission. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Death Mountain Trail. Follow the trail along the edge of the cliff and you will reach Goron City, home of the Gorons. The Noise. Hidden Death Valley Ranch. Wait, I gotta turn off the filter. That was a good The Noise. Boodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo. Death Valley Ranch is the worst Dorito flavor. That'd be like a spicy version of Hidden Valley Ranch, which they do have. They should have called it that. I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me? Ask about bomb flowers. Sure. Those plants growing over there are bomb flowers. They are mining plants that grow only on this mountain. They usually grow only in dark places like caves, so bomb flowers that grow in a place like this are extremely rare. If you have the Goron's bracelet, even a little kid like you could easily pick it with A. I'm sorry that my camera was like shoved right up your ass during that conversation. I forgot to ask you about Dodongo's Cavern. Did you see the cavern on your way here? That is the Dodongo's Cavern. Because the light inside is very dim, the bomb flowers, a plant unique to this mountain, grow like crazy in there. Do you know about the glitch in Halo 2 that allows you to play as essentially any other character in the game? Including things like vehicles and even turrets and dropships. That's good. El Chutoy, welcome in to the Elite Buddies and taking down Zarek. Zarek out of the ranks. How do you not have this yet? Sorry, Zarek, I didn't know. It's only 10 people are allowed to be in the VIPs at any given time. Zarek has entered the ranks of the Elite Buddies. Welcome back, Zarek. And taking down Lolo. C4 taking. Oh God. C4 has entered the ranks. Oh no. Melly's gone. Oh no, we're just gonna totally just bust. I don't know if Selzuni's is gonna work. It happened right away. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, let's issue Selzuni's points back here. I don't think it worked. I can't tell. Oh yeah, I can. We'll do this. Nope, it didn't work. I'll give you your points back there, Sel. Let's see here. Ah, shucks. It all happened way too fast. The bot couldn't handle it. When you start like making Sammy like deal with like Twitch, like issuing Twitch statuses and stuff, it can get kind of slow. What happened? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Didn't mean to start this, I swear. Oh, it's fine. Totally fine. Okay. Future Rush is still in, yep. I don't know how I had so many points saved up. You've been gone so long. Maybe you secretly had my window open all this time. Well, heck. Sorry, Melly.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't just seen it with my own eyes.
Now it should work. There, Melly's back in, and Lyra has been kicked out. Yo, Mickey coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Mickey, Dadrad. Welcome in, Mickey and Raiders. ZeroCounts here. Casual streamer and speedrunner on Twitch. More casual these days, but, you know, we get some speedruns every now and then. You still do Star Tropic speedruns. Occasionally, if there's like a race or something, we've been trying to do Octo Credits Warps every now and then, which is a TAS-only thing that has been discovered, or was discovered a long time ago, and isn't really something that works really well in actual RTA, but occasionally we go for it. But no, and I still speedrun it, but not very often. Welcome in, Mickey. How you doing? Oh my god, you played Parappa the Rapper. How did that go? I assume you finished it. But welcome in, folks. We're playing Ocarina of Time right now, which it was a channel point challenge that was met by the community in like 8 days, something crazy. Parappa was unpredictable. Oh, is that good? I love Parappa the Rapper. Freaking love that game. Collection Flex. Dark, thanks for giving Mickey a shout out. What should we show off? What kind of collection flex should we do here? If there's anything in particular you want me to show off, I can do that. Otherwise, I will find something. RoboPit? I do not have RoboPit. You beat it, I think, but I swear I got better at it when I stopped looking at it. I unfocused my eyes and got better. Yeah, it's weird because like it rewards you for like doing things on beat, but like sometimes I don't think the game has very good rhythm. If that you probably know what I mean after playing it. The beat does not match the visuals. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. It's very strange. I don't know. Let's see. What should I show? Here, I'll be right back. Oh. Let's see. How does the big screen look? It's a little off center, but that's okay. That's all right. Thanks for collection flex. We'll do that. Do that here. That scrolling mess at the top is meaningless. Like, I scored a 22 on level 2 the first time. Stopped trying to match the bar at the top and got like 500 something. Also played Battletoads again. Got to level 9. Same as last night. You'll make it. You'll get it. Just gotta keep at it. Game's a big old pile of duty. Okay, so we talked about Breath of Fire came up earlier in conversation as part of Chew Toy's answer to the question of the day, specifically Breath of Fire 3. So I thought I would share some of the Breath of Fire vinyls that we have here. I like to collect video game vinyls. I have some other vinyls, but not... I don't really buy much like popular music vinyls. I typically just spend all my money on video game ones. But anyway, there's Breath of Fire. This is the first one here. There you go. Yeah, it's always great, like the art that they put into these things. It's really cool. There's the back there. It looks like the menus and stuff. You got Mega Man Legends vinyl? I have one of those too. Yeah. Let me pull out one of these here. Oh, we do. Oh, these ones also had inserts. This is a write-up about Breath of Fire. Was written by Nadia Oxford, co-host of the Axe of the Blood God podcast. I don't know that podcast, but this is all about their experiences with the original Breath of Fire. Get this back in there. Do 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 do. Ugh. There we go. This is the clear blue variant there. So we got a little blue vinyl there. I don't really care too much about color variants and all that shit. I just want to play the music. But that one happens to be blue. And then we got Breath of Fire 2 there. There you go. And the menus there. Some of the main characters. This one also has an insert with a similar write-up about Breath of Fire 2. What color were these ones? These ones are same color. These ones are also blue. But wait, there's more. There's Breath of Fire 3. There it is. There you go, Chutoy. I know Spiffy's been playing Breath of Fire 2 or Breath of Fire 3 recently. There you go. And I believe this is the these are the save screens there. And then once again, right up on Breath of Fire 3 in here. And also blue vinyls. Oh no. I lied. They're blue. I think all of them are like this. The first one is the first disc is blue, and then the second one is red. So there's the red one. So there you go. Those are some of the coolest nerd shit I've seen all month. There you go. Yeah. I got a lot of these. Honestly, the colored vinyls, I don't mind so much. When they're like dyed different colors. What drives me nuts is art printed on vinyls. Which is annoying because Square does that with their Final Fantasy releases. Well, hell, I'll just show you one of those too. Okay. Here's Final Fantasy 9's, and the back of it has like it's this weird plastic. So it comes in this weird plastic like flip folder, like this here peels open, and then the discs are in their own like little separate bags. But then they have like, you know, pictures printed on them. There you got Kingdom of Alexandria on the back there. With the opera ship flying over it. Yeah, discs, records, sorry, you know. But the problem with these, I don't know if it's going to show. It's not going to really show up. But they're ever slightly warped. And that is very characteristic of art prints. Because of the way that it's printed on there. And they get kind of warped a little bit. And you know it when when it goes on the record player. And you can get record weights, vinyl weights to put on them to kind of weigh them down if they're warped slightly. But it's got a lot of spring to it. It's really hard to keep it weighted down. And even if you do that, when it gets to the end of the record, if you don't lift that up and you let it reset on its own like they normally do, it'll be like so warped that it'll like stop playing and then like just scrape across because it's ever so slightly bent. It's awful. So that I don't like. But at least they play. That's, I mean, I'll take that, I guess. I wish they wouldn't do that. If I could buy them just like straight black vinyl and just have these for display and then have straight black vinyl ones to play, like, that would be okay. I'd much rather do that. How does spraying paint on top not affect the sound quality directly? Yeah, it's probably like, yeah, it's probably printed on directly onto the vinyl, or like the vinyl itself has it on there before it's like, I don't know how it works. I don't know how the process is, but it's like built into the vinyl. Right. So. That blob's that. It's the blob that gets smashed. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know how the process works, but it's cool looking, but it makes it difficult to play. And difficult to maintain the quality of it because it's coming to you out of the box warped. So annoying, but anyway, when it's on on color vinyl, like the Breath of Fire ones, that's typically not a problem. So, all right. Anyway, thanks for the collection, Flex. You got like 4 of them. All right, here we go. Let's get back to the game. We just made it to Goron Village. Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks, and the most delicious and nutritious rocks around are found in the Dodongo's Cavern, but that seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's Cavern. We're starving, but we can't bring ourselves to eat the rock that's blocking the way into our cavern. I want half my collection Flex points back for that awful Squaresoft abomination. I tease. Excellent Flex. You bet. You bet, Mickey. Yeah, I got lots and lots of video game vinyls. I posted a picture of them all in in the Discord at one point, but I think I need to update that. So I've gotten more since. I don't think I can do this with. No. No, we have rocks at home. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh. Hey, it's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the red stone. Well, too bad, it's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone? You must mean that delicious-looking red stone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick, so I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room, saying, "I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger." Mom, can we get oh, I just did say that. I think that Collection Flex is the best because it is a product that so leans on its nature as a collector item that defeats its own central use. Yeah, it's so frustrating. It's like I want to listen to that shit. I freaking love Final Fantasy IX. I have the Final Fantasy IX and the Final Fantasy VIII one. I should pick up the 10 one at some point. It's the same shit. But yeah, it's like, it's just an extra step of like worry when I want to listen to that vinyl. Like, like, oh, I better catch it before it ends. Is it on both sides? Yeah, it's on both sides. It makes it even worse. You'd think that would make it better, but it doesn't. It probably does improve it slightly. Like, if it was just on one side, that would probably totally throw it off. Like, that thing would be a freaking bowl. But they're always going to be competing, the prints on both sides. If you can stop my wild rolling, you might get something great. Well, I can't do that yet, I don't think. You'd have a bowl, I guess, yeah. Bow bop bop bow 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 bop bop bow 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 bop bop bow 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 bop. Bop bow 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 bow. Ooh ooh. Oh, we don't get many visitors way up here. Where are you from? The forest? What's a forest? Eh? It's where a lot of trees and plants grow. Now I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here besides the bomb flowers. We don't have seeds or nuts around here either. Even Deku sticks are very scarce around here. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light a stick on fire, it will burn to ashes. Press A to put it away before it completely burns. By the way, I hit a stick somewhere. Hee hee hee. I don't like what you're implying. Oh. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, "I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger." Alright, we gotta light these torches. Torches. Hey, I'm lighting torches here. Where's the first lit one? Isn't there one in here somewhere? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Isn't there? Bum, 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 bum. Am I drunk? I must be drunk. Oh, turn around. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna talk to this one. Hello. Oh, 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 oh. I'm so hungry that I can't think about anything but food. Spiritual stone, that red stone that was lighting up our city. Big brother Darunia took it away. Then he shut himself up in his room and won't come out. Since then, it feels like all the lights in the city have gone out. Everyone seems so depressed. I want you to bring fire from Big Brother's room back here. Oh, I can go in here first. Check. You're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. Hey. Hey, open up. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. So dumb. Blink. I found the stick he was hiding. Why is that dumb? You know why, Dark. We've had this conversation 10 times. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. Oh, you're right. You're right. The whole village is talking about it. Yeah. They all said, oh, you know that door? It's shut. Man, I really wish someone would just play some music. Play some music so they would open the door up. Bum 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 bum. They said waiting for the royal family, ZC. I am the royal family messenger. Is that not enough? I have a letter and everything. Alright, we need to learn another song, right? I don't know Saria's. I gotta play Saria's song for that Goron, and I don't have that yet. I think we gotta go back. But it says play the lullaby to prove your connection to the royal family. Darunia was waiting for the royal family, hence you play the lullaby to prove you're the royal family to Darunia. I don't, whatever. It's fine. We can disagree about it. It's okay. We can't possibly disagree. That game is perfect as Ocarina of Time. Well then, I'll tell you this much. I mean, that's fine. Okay, you gotta play that to get through the door. That's okay. But, now, he's not gonna talk to me. He's not gonna talk to me because it's not my problem, right? So what do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta learn a happy song from somebody in a village far away from Goron village, and then play it for him so that he cheers up, and then he talks to me about his problems. Can you explain me that one? Can you explain that one to me? Because that one's dumber than the lullaby. It's like... What? Oh, that's right. You always want to just swim there, but there's a current. Basic elementary. There's just a lot of that stuff in this game. Like, well, you know where you have to go. You know what you have to do, and you know where you need to be. But you have this, like, asinine flag system of, like, having to go to this place first, and having to have this item first to get to this place and open this place up. Rather than just, like, just go there. Just go there. This is just every game. It's not every game, though. It isn't every game. And I hate it when it's in other games, too. Navi says she wonders what Saria would say if Saria knew that Link was saving the world, which implies that you should return to the forest to see Saria, so really it's not all that contrived, right? Now, I could be wrong about this, but when you go and you get Saria's song, does Saria even say anything about... Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Which one is her house? Or is she in the forest? She's in the forest? Yo, C4, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. It's good seeing you again. It's perfect. Do 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 do. 30. 30. $30 counts. Oh! Hey, over here, hoo hoo. Zero, good to see you again. Listen to this, hoot hoot. After going through the lost woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too, hoo hoo ho. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot hoot. Wait. Yeah. Puts his yes and no in the wrong order. So many times I did a yes because I hit B instead of A. Yeah, he switches it up every now and then. I don't think they're always in the same place. That enemy. Oops. That was a good fight for its time. The Z targeting is great. I will always give that to this game. Z targeting is awesome. Oh shit, I gotta use the other frickin' shield. So save. Do I not have enough? Oh, I do. Ah! Fucking die. Why didn't that work? Okay, now I know. I forgot that you don't talk to that one, and I was like, oh shit, I killed it. Finally did some reading about Parappa. I have determined this game was made with assistance from pharmaceuticals. Probably. If you couldn't get this song until you'd spoken to Darunia, I would say it's way too ridiculous. But you can get it the moment you leave Hyrule Castle after getting Zelda's Lullaby from Impa. Yeah, I mean, it allows you to come back here, you know. Which is cool. I appreciate that. Too close. You have to get cool on all the stages? Oh, wow. You're really setting yourself up there for a real good time. You need to be cool. Come back here. Oh, what the fuck? Are you dead? What happens? Can you breathe underwater? He's drowning. It's alright, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. What would... Yeah, I know. We're going to go see Saria. I'm sorry I haven't done it until just now. I was busy exploring. Jeez. busy enjoying myself. Do that. Is this all keys? Yeah, all keys are on. Link. All text boxes run, yeah. Not on Ganondorf yet. No, we're enjoying our playthrough. Anything else over here? No. All hot takes. Didn't play this till you were an adult. You really enjoyed it. Z-targeting is so great, I constantly try to do it in Mario 64. hasn't worked yet. Yeah, no, Z-targeting is awesome. I love the Z-targeting system in this game. Honestly, like, so... hang on, we got some dialogue here, and I'll talk a little more. I've been waiting for you, Zero. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Sure. Don't do it. I like how it's not yes or no. Don't do it. Okay, try to follow along with the melody. I will play. Are you ready? Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. You've learned Saria's song. Like, what the fuck? What the hell happened? Did I play that? I fucking rule. Yeah, the Z targeting, like, it works so well, and I just feel like they were so close to like having so much better combat in this game. Like, it could have been so much more. Like, it works well, but then like there should have been more to it. Like, you can, so there's different types of like sword swipes, right? Like, you have like, if you're standing still and you slash, you can slash, and then if you like press forward, you can like up slash, and then it's Z, or how do you do the stab? Can't remember. I can't remember how to do this. You have to like crouch, right? Yeah, okay, thank you. Compared to like Link to the Past, this game feels like it has like a fifth of the combat. Right, because like they got the Z targeting down, right? But then all it is like wait for the enemy to do something, and then wait for its opportunity to hit it, and then attack. But like, if you look at something like Skyward Sword, right? Oh, look, Dark just said it too. So Dark, listen up, because I'm going to say something positive about one of your favorite Zelda games ever. In Skyward Sword, they take that same Z targeting, and then they add the directionality of the sword to it. So there's more depth involved, because not only do you have to wait for opportunities to attack, but you have different types of attacks that you have to use, and certain attacks won't work on certain enemies. I feel like they should have added more of that in this game to sort of round out the combat even more. I feel like there's just so much of the action is just sitting around and waiting for your enemy to do something, or to be not doing something, and it just gets kind of samey and boring. And like I said, it's not like what is here is bad. It's just not a lot. There's not much to it. Hoo-hoo! Did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the Ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoo-hoo-hoo, hoot-hoot-hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. See, I never minded the owl much, because Link's Awakening has an owl, and that's okay. I was just like, owls tell Link things. That's fine. I'm mad because there's no upstab. Yeah, that's right. Let's see here. It's interesting that you cannot crouch stab if you are Z targeted, but crouch stabbing stores the value of the damage you previously did, so you can jump slash into nothing and then crouch stab enemies for jump slash damage at a faster rate. But that's like speedrunner 5-head strats, and it's super annoying to do. I've probably done that on accident a couple times. Not like all those sweet sword moves you get in Zelda 2. Right. I mean, certain enemies just don't work very well, and so certain enemies don't work against certain attacks. Certain attacks don't work on certain enemies in Zelda 2. And certain approaches just don't work. And there's just not a lot of that in this game. Most things do damage to most enemies, and it's less about using what you have and more about waiting and memorizing patterns. do. Am I defending the owl now? I'm not defending the owl. I said it didn't bother me as much because I played Link's Awakening before this, and I just thought owls told Link stuff. Twilight Princess combat is really satisfying if you pull off sword skills in succession. It's just a shame they aren't all that useful in generalized sense. I have to play Twilight Princess again. I played through it when it came out, and I never touched it again. And I feel like I should do that. It doesn't bother me as a defense when the thing in question is offensive. No. No, it isn't. Things can be neutral. Things can just exist and not have an impact. We don't want to go that way yet. That's for later. We're going to go back to Death Mountain. That's like saying I think it's mid. Well, I think it's bad, so basically you think it's 10 out of 10. I want to hear what Zarek has to say. I also appreciate the listen. It's very appropriate for the game that we're playing. Shoutouts to Navi. Is there really nobody on the platform? Oh no, you're not a mod. That's why. I was gonna say there's gotta be somebody who's got the name Navi. Does he wear this the rest of the game? I never really noticed. Oh God! I pressed the wrong button. There you go. Oh, what? Well, they don't stream apparently. I wonder why it didn't say API error. Maybe they streamed at one point, but the game Twitch doesn't remember. If someone said something genuinely hateful and you said it's not that bad, then you are apologizing for something hateful. The owl in this game is verbose and annoying and unnecessary and tricky. Owl apologists are owl supporters. Well, everything that you said, the owl in this game is verbose, annoying, unnecessary, and tricky, are all opinions. So it's hard to, I mean, you can have differing... I don't know. I love the music swap here. If the owl killed Zarek's family, then I would be mad at the owl, and I wouldn't. But I'm not supporting the owl. I'm just not saying anything about the owl. It's fine. If it wasn't the owl that said it, like Dark said, Navi would say it, and then everybody would just be more mad at Navi. It's just another NPC that saying something that the game feels need to be said. If your opinion is the same as truth, it's still an opinion. Okay. Oh, man. On Twitch, we hear Undertale fans are the worst, but you have never streamed Ocarina of Time with ZC chat. We're the worst. I didn't have any. I was honestly very surprised that my Undertale playthrough went really well. We had a couple fans come in. They were very kind, and nobody spoiled anything either. That was pretty amazing. Do you not believe in objective truth about video game characters? I don't know. Mist enjoyers are the worst as far as games I've streamed. Oh, really? Well, I don't think I'd ever stream Mist, so I don't have to worry about it. What is it? There it is. I will say this much about the owl. I don't understand why he's here. Why is it an owl? Oh. Come on. Come on. Hot. What a hot beat. Whoa. Yeah. Yahoo. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? Yeah, remember I came in here before and you got all pissy at me and told me to leave? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? Jesus Christ. That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick up a bomb flower using a... Oh, baby! Let's go. What's happening here? What rock are people talking about? Oh, I'm in Mist. I bet Mist fans are like, it's right there. Click on the rock. I said the rock. Click the rock. Not that rock. The rock. Oh, Dark, thanks for the Luigi. That beat was hot. They're like, I can't fucking believe you missed the piece of paper that was obviously right in front of you. You must be stupid. Why are you even playing this game? If you can't even notice something that obvious, then you shouldn't be playing this game. That was basically my experience with Myst. Did you finish it? God, I would have just fucking quit. That is so wild. Like, Myst is one of my all-time favorite games. The entire point is to let someone figure it out. And that was the moment Latalis turned off Myst. You finished it? No problem? Okay. I would have finished it off stream. Do it. Oh wait, no, I gotta use the fire from his, Hang on. Someone that came to Toki's stream. Why do you people love this dipshit? I'm talking about something from the first dungeon. I state it's about the first dungeon, and he goes on a fucking dumbass tirade about why he's too stupid to understand easy hints. Wait, what is this? Oh, someone's saying that about Toki? Jesus Christ. Tried it in VR and I discovered it's a lot harder when you have to carry the clues that you sent with you, since you can't use a notebook and pencil in VR. I would have shut it off, but I remember that I make the rules, and so I yeeted them into the trash can before continuing. Okay, there you go. There it is. Quote from some dude triggered that Toki was having a hard time with a puzzle. That's nuts. I don't know why people decide to go on the internet and be mean to people. Sounds like me telling ZCL the Gorons tell CC to use a ZL. So that's Zelda's lullaby to get here. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Is Eric still here? I hope Eric's not mad that I don't mind the owl. I didn't mean to make anybody upset. Oh, was that it? I thought there were more. Put it away. Okay. I'm trying not to be emotionally invested in your abuse opinions. Oh God. I'm sorry. Oh, can I can do this. Okay. I do try to point out, and I have been trying to point out this stream, a lot of the things that I like about Zelda, about Ocarina of Time. And that's one thing that, like, when I try to have discussions about this game with people, there are a lot of things I like about this game. There are a lot of things that are great about this game. But people don't like to listen to that. They like to only hear about my complaints. My complaints speak volumes. And, I mean, look, I'm playing it. I want to give it another go. Part of the reason I wanted to stream this is because I want to give it another try, and I want to see if, like, any of my opinions change on it, you know? What's better, this or Metal Gear Solid 2? This by a landslide. Absolute landslide. This game is way better than Metal Gear Solid 2. Dude, fuck Metal Gear Solid 2. God damn. Game makes me mad. Oh, God. I didn't know you had such a strong opinion. I do. I don't like that game. Good lord. What a mess. Oh. I should really go and highlight my my rant about that game. Boy howdy. Dude, this is me right here. That's vibes, man. That's my vibes right there. I can't have that much money yet. I need an upgrade to my I need an upgrade to my wallet. And I can't get any of this stuff right now. My bottle's full too. Boom, 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 boom. My biggest gripe with this game is that it takes so long to get anywhere compared to, like, A Link to the Past, where it's a very dense world. From the perspective of randomizer, it takes 20 minutes to check one piece of heart location Ocarina of Time, where in A Link to the Past you can clear 2 dungeons at that time. This is true, and part of that is because they're experimenting with 3D environments, right? You have to put yourself in the perspective of when this game came out. Like, the fact that they presented you with a world as large as the one that's in this game was absolutely mind-blowing. And, like, what you were presented with was, like, this hugely realized space. Like this. Like, look at these freaking cave paintings here. They didn't have to put this on here. But, like, it better, like, tells the player where you are, and it, like, teaches you about its environment. And kids playing this game would probably just wander around here and just be in awe of everything. And, like, that was enough for a lot of it, and a lot of people, right? Like, whereas A Link to the Past, you get a little bit of that, but less so. You know, it's not as realized. The world is, they did what they could with the technology that was available to them, but it's less about that and more about the video game and puzzle solving aspects, right? Like, Zarek says, I will say, apart from just Ocarina of Time, I do think that there is an objective truth beyond the market of ideas, nonsense about culture. There is a reality that we all perceive differently, but the real value in discourse is helping each other see that reality more clearly. Just saying that's just your opinion suggests that whoever says it, isn't considering other experiences in the search for that clarity. in response to that, and back to the discussion about the owl, the owl in Ocarina of Time. I don't know why he's there. I don't know why he has to go into such detail. I think it's because he rounds out the lore that other characters don't tell you. But if that's the case, they should have other characters in the game that mean something tell you the things that he says. And in that regards, he's unnecessary. Absolutely. I do think that the things that the owl is saying would have came to you at some point from somebody, if not the owl. I just think he's some weird non-narrator, like some weird narrator character that's like, oh, by the way, all the like important characters forgot to tell you these things, so let me fill you in. But why? I don't know. I wonder if there's some sort of like history of like, or cultural thing about owls, because it's not the only Zelda game that does that, where an owl comes and tells Link about things. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It doesn't bother me that much, but I can understand why it would bother a lot of other people. Other than that, I think Ocarina of Time has pretty good dungeon design. Yes, even the water temple. 51 fates. Oh boy, Bug. I want to so badly ask you which ones you have left. I'm excited to determine who the final people were on other people's lists in Oberdin, because there were some on mine that made me so mad, and I want to know if other people got them before I did. My problems with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom stem from the same issue. It's just one giant Hyrule Field simulator with the illusion of a full world, in that there is a monster den around every corner. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do a really good job at keeping the world open and like giving you things to explore. My problem with games like that is I fall off of them really quickly because I feel like I'm presented with too many decisions, and what happens is I want to beat the game, but then I get distracted and then I forget what I'm supposed to be doing, and then I spend more time doing the side stuff. It's the same thing with Morrowind, right? Like, I love Morrowind, but I had never finished it before because I always got distracted. So that's why I streamed it, because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna finish it now. Like, absolutely will finish this game. If I say, okay, I'm gonna stream it and I need to finish the game on stream, then I won't get distracted and I'll beat it. But it doesn't mean Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are bad games. They're amazing games, but they're just not the games for me. What's funny is I am a stan for Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, but I hate Breath of the Wild as a Zelda game. We're mad at Z. I'm not an owl stan. God damn. All I said was it didn't bother me. Owl's name is Kepora Gabora. Is it really? I didn't know that. All the Cedric hate. Yeah, there are worse owls, that's true. Owl's biggest issue is yes being the default when he asks you if you want to repeat. Yeah, that could be annoying. I could see that being obnoxious. The owl is a beak chorus. Beak chorus. I'm not getting that one. I can screen cap that, or screen cap next time I get a chance. Oh, for the people who are left. Yeah, that'd be great. Like I said earlier, the owl in Ocarina of Time is significantly less useful than the owl in Link's Awakening. Yeah, I mean, the worst part about the owl in Link's Awakening, though, is that, like, it just constantly hoots, too. So it's not only does he say a lot, he also, like, hoot, 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 like, audibly hoots very loudly. Are you fans of the owl, ZC, or the cat? Or of the owl, ZC, or the cat, Dave? Instead of Greek chorus. Oh. Okay. Just change the bug doctor command to MDR. The owl default being yes isn't that bad because you just press B or start or whatever and it rockets through his text at light speed. Look out, bug. Don't say it's not that bad. Alright, what do I need to do now? I gotta get through some of these other doors and destroy some of these rocks that I now can do with bombs. Bomb chews. I don't think Navi's that bad in this game. Fee is way worse. Fee is so bad in Skyward Sword. Makes Navi look like a I don't know, freaking angel. Who's Fee? Fee is the sword spirit in Skyward Sword. Oh god. Thought I could roll past it, but I guess not. In the HD version, she's a bit better. I should play the HD version. Or should I? I don't know. Did I ever buy that? Did I pick that up? No, I didn't. I didn't. You called her a blue robot when Lyra asked? Oh, well, she's kind of like that. She talks a little bit robotic. HD version still perches on your shelf unopened, but I keep wanting to play it. I didn't mind Skyward Sword. It's fine. I was speaking its praises before. I was speaking the praises of its motion control sword system that everybody hated. I just voiced her like AI and that made it fun. Yeah. Oh, hello. More chat here. Players after discovering Nintendo inserted a new Navi-like into Skyward Sword. Why? I'd play Skyward Sword 1,000,000 times before I replay Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Same. But once again, not because they're bad games. And also, Ocarina of Time is not a bad game. It's a good game. Said that so many times. Yeah, it's just the open world stuff. It gets me. I like having a direct goal and being constantly like distracted from that goal is something that I can't handle very well. Because I know if I pick up Tears of the Kingdom and I play it and I tell myself, all right, I'm gonna go to this place. I'm gonna go to the next town and I'm gonna try to get into the next dungeon. I know that when I pick that up, it's not gonna be just go to the next town and go to the next dungeon. It's gonna be, oh, get distracted and go over to this mountain. Oh, blow up this rock and then find this cave. Oh, and then go over here. And then I'm gonna be playing it for freaking 4 hours and I'm not gonna get any of the things done that I wanted to. So like, and some people love that. And I understand why some people love that. But I don't want a game that's gonna give me 200 hours of gameplay because I don't want to spend 200 hours playing a single game. I want a I want like a 20 to 40 hour game that packs in the content and doesn't make me like wander around aimlessly, searching it out myself. I want a direct path. I want it to read like a book. Doot. Wait, you have beat a game in under 40 hours? Get out of here. Then read a book. Well, I do that too. Lyris. Oh no. Ocarina Time. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. Ocarina OOT. It's a good game. I'll do that. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have no progression. You're always the same power tech. It's boring. Nothing unlocks or becomes doable later. That's a really good point. That might honestly be part of it too. At like going into combat and stuff like that. Like combat is a little bit more in depth, but honestly not really. It's really just the dodging. It's the dodging abilities in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's all really the same. I never really thought about it like that. The Underworld in Tears of the Kingdom was a boring shitscape. The Underworld was interesting when I first went down there. And then I was like, I don't want to explore this. Cold take. All Zelda games are at least upper C tier at a minimum, which is good. C tier is good. There's no bad Zelda games. Zelda CDI is not a Zelda game. I agree. Yeah, it's the same thing. Problem with Vane was asking me to rate my favorite Final Fantasies or rank my favorite Final Fantasies, and it's really, really hard because like they're all good games, but like some of them I just don't like very much. You know, like I don't care very much for Final Fantasy VII, but to say that Final Fantasy VII isn't a good game, I mean that's just ludicrous. Of course it's a good game. It's just not one of my favorite games. Final Fantasy IV is a good game, but I don't like it. I don't like Final Fantasy IV. All of them are good games. Have you played Final Fantasy III? I have played Final Fantasy III. And for what it tries to do on the NES, like, holy hell. That shit was insane for the time. I don't think I'll ever have the spare time to play a Final Fantasy game again. Yeah, it's tough. It's a lot. It's a lot of time. Yep. I get that. Saying Zelda CDI is not a Zelda game is saying the Oracle games aren't Zelda games. I will go on the record and say that that the Zelda's CDI games are not as bad as as a lot of people make them out to be. There's actually a decent game in there. Problem is in a lot of the way that the hit detection could be better. But the concept of the games is actually pretty decent. Yeah, it's just not programmed well. There's a good game in there, and if you play the remade ones, the ones that were fixed, where the game itself doesn't change, it's just that the programming is improved. They're pretty good. They're pretty fun. But yeah, nope. Yeah, all the Zelda games are good. I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? Thanks. You got it, dude. Can I break open your pot? Will you be alright with that? It had a bloopy in it. Bloopy. Capcom Zelda is peak Zelda. I will die on that hill. One of the games that's on my list to play next year on stream is Minish Cap. Was Minish Cap also Capcom, or did Capcom only do the Oracle games? I thought they also did Minish Cap. Somebody correct me on that. I think Minish Cap is Capcom. That's the only Zelda game, like core Zelda game, that I have not finished. Oops. Yeah, they're official Zelda games. They got the Nintendo seal on them. Minish Cap is super good. I don't hear many people talk about Minish Cap, but I'll play it next year. Might do a Minish Cap rando one of these days. Oh boy. Good night, Zarek. I hope I didn't make you too angry. I appreciate the conversation. Zarek is a Vulcan name. It's a badass name. I've never played the CDI game, so I can't really say. I'm scrolling back because I missed a lot of chat. There was a lot of chat that happened. Do 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 do.
I always like to be on the winning side.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. You are now a gaming buddy on ZeroCounts channel. Welcome to the team. After all that discussion, I'm glad I'm picking up a follow. Oh God. If anything, playing this appears to be great for having an active chat. Oh, absolutely. I knew it would. I knew it would happen. Every time I talk to anybody about Ocarina of Time, this is what happens. I mean, I didn't expect it to be any different. It's part of the reason why I wanted to do it. Hey, Vane's the right color again. Changed a while back, apparently. I wonder what it takes for Nintendo to fork over an IP these days. I don't know. I mean, I feel like they're giving more studios more, what's the word? More like, say in what they want to put in games. Even like indie developers and stuff. It's pretty cool. Agency, yeah, that's the word. They're getting more used to the concept of other people making their games. Cadence of Hyrule exists. Yeah, exactly. That was huge. Like when that came out, that was kind of like a jaw drop moment for me. Like I was like, really? Wow. That's cool. I thought I heard that the remade CDI games got a cease and desist and they're hard to get a hold of now. Oh, really? I didn't know that. If anybody wants them, I have them. Just letting you know. If you want them, I can provide. And they are great. They are fun. You like the Oracle games, but not as much as Link's Awakening. I always go back and forth. It's hard for me to. It's always hard for me to. I feel like I flip flop on that all the time, because I really like how the Oracle games like tie together, like how you can play one and then the other and then play the third one or the first one again. Like that's amazing. But I think Link's Awakening wins out just because of nostalgia for me. ZeroCounts may receive a DM from someone who overheard that. Yes, feel free. Anybody, feel free. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, Shadow is either implying that I'm going to get somebody from Nintendo to come and force me to sell them or get rid of them, or somebody is going to DM me saying that they're interested and would like to have them. Either way, come at me, bro. Cease and dentist. I don't even know if there's anything over here, but we're getting over here. Zoop. Yeah, I can't do anything over here. I can't do anything over here without bombs. Womp womp. What Zelda remake should Nintendo do next year? Zelda 2. They should absolutely do a freaking Zelda 2 remake. I honestly, like, I think they will. I think they will do a Zelda 2 remake at some point, and I honestly think that they've waited long enough at this point. There are so many other games in the vein of Zelda 2 that are very successful. They could totally make Zelda 2 into like a modern like Metroidvania style game. Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. Now stand in awe of my wild, wild rolling. Didn't you tell me to try to stop you? I have to stop him somewhere else? Under the cavern roof? Oh, okay. Can I do that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can do that without real bombs. We'll get Zelda trains on Switch. I mean, that's fine, but I'd really like a Zelda 2 remake. Please. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, I think we're done in here. I think we're done in here. Let's go. Gets banned for backseating. No, that's okay. That's alright. I'm not super strict about it for this playthrough. I mean, you don't shut up about it. People are just like, oh, do this, now do this, and oh, God, please do that, or why aren't you doing this? Then I'm going to say something. I sort of love a remake of the DS ones without all those touchscreen controls. Yeah? Yeah. I would agree. I liked the DS games. You can get under the roof without the bomb flowers. But it's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll do it later. I don't need to do it right now. Oh shit. I thought I had to throw it from over there. Okay, I'm gonna throw it over. Will you just blow up? Is that close enough? There you go. Skibidi-bidoo-bidoo. Phantom Hourglass was a ton of fun. I wasn't a fan of Spirit Tracks, but it was a fine Zelda. Yeah, I like Phantom Hourglass more. Can I get over there right now? Probably not. Awoo! Ahoon! Ow. These guys sound like my stomach does on a regular basis. Sorry. I'm sorry for your stomach, but that was funny. Oh, we're about to travel through time soon here. Like, not in the game, like in real life. 25 minutes? I can see them doing an actual Ocarina of Time remake sometime soon. Yeah. The last one was on 3DS and wasn't really greatly received. Oh, was that not the... Oh, I apparently went the wrong way. I'm gonna travel back. You get an hour back tonight. Oh, really? Well, I am, yes. I'm going back an hour. Yeah, we're really fucking with time tonight. Listen. Looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Ocarina of Daylight Savings Time. The game everyone hates. How do you feel about the remake versus remasters like RE or full remakes? Oh god. I don't know. I don't really have many opinions on it. I don't know. Do what you want. The originals always exist, so you know. I like the concept of a remake. You know, like redoing it. Like I would totally play a Star Tropics remake. Like same game, but just maybe like a retelling of the story slightly. Like, but then at the same time, if they did a remaster of it, that's fine too. That'd be cool. That mean more people would get to play it. So, there's your non-answer. DuckTales called itself a remaster, I think. Yeah, it was a completely different game. It was completely new. I don't think they should charge full new game prices for remasters. Yeah. That's a tough one. I mean, I think so. I think I agree with that. Just because, like, on its face, like, I feel like it's gonna sell fewer copies than a full price game is going to, and they should know that, because you're really playing to a certain audience. Like, you're not selling to the whole pool of like, video gamers, right? But like what Dark just said, a lot of these games are built from the ground up, whether or not they're a remake or not. Like a lot of times they have to start from scratch on these things. So like they still take a lot of time. It's not like it's all of a sudden easier because you had something to use as a template. But I think, like I said, I think the clientele is smaller, so. What about, like, the case like Star Ocean 2 is rebuilt from the ground up? Yeah. I mean, And that took a lot of time, for sure, you know. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. Thanks. You're right, I can't. DuckTale Remastered blows the shit out of the original DuckTales. Wow. Remakes are significantly more worth my money than remasters, is all I'm saying. Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I need a frickin' bomb flower. Ooh. Get out of there! Pro tip, you need a friggin' bomb flower. Thanks. Oh god! Forgot they do that. She's targeting something, but I can't look at it. Bantalis. Can I use you to blow up this wall? Oh! Oh, come back. No, come back. Come back, I need you. Oh, man. Beep. Yep, we're gonna deal with the beeping sound. Hey. Oh! That was too close. I forgot to ready my slingshot. Come over here. It's a freaking Jedi, man. He just like disappeared. Oh shit. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-doo. Strike him down, he'll become more he can possibly imagine. Exactly. Just Obi-Wan that shit. Scooly-doo, scooly-doo. Gotta need bombs first. Oh god! Where is it? There it is. Go, 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 go! Wait, wait. Yeah. Ooh! No! It would be funny if someone made a mod of a game and all the sound effects were replaced by Zero singing. Yeah, I'd like that. Off to bed. Y'all have a good night of time travel. Good night, sorry, Latalis. Good night, Latalis. Oh, how long till time travel? 13 minutes. Oh, this one's not lit. Oh, they go out after a while. I didn't know that. Lyrtalis. The world is not ready for a combination of Lyrtalis and Lyrtav. You fucker! There we go. The sass would be off the charts. Incorrect. It happens around 2 a.m. Yes, which for me is in 12 minutes. That's a time zone thing. It's that late over there? It is. It's 2 a.m. here. Just about. Yes, indeedy do. You thought I was talking about time travel in the game. I did mention that before. I said we're gonna time travel on stream, but not in Zelda 2 or not in Ocarina of Time. That comes later. Do 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 bloop. I love that sound effect there, like screaming. Shitty sound effect. Fucking bug doctor. Who asked you? One of the great things in Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, you can destroy the freaking Beamos. I always try in every Zelda game, just in case, you know. That's not gonna work, is it? Nope. No! No, no, no! Oh, God. Can I just walk up there and set it down, or do I gotta throw it? Okay, good. There we go. I think in almost all Zeldas you can. You know, you can't in Awakening. Yeah. Scooby-Doo. Oh, it's gold one. It's like, why aren't you targeting that thing? Are there any gold Skulltulas that you can get locked out of getting? I don't think there are. No. Okay, good. I don't worry about it too much. And we'll try to get them, but we can always come back. Come on, man. Nintendo Seal of Quality. You're telling me there's no Nintendo game that you can get sealed out of collecting things? Guarantee there has to be. Is that all of them? Yes. All right. Ah. Get locked out of picking up coins.
Hey, why are those coins?
You mean I can't get the coins above ground and underground in 1-1? 0 out of 10. Worst game. How am I going to define 100% run when I speedrun this in 30 years? Wait, did I go through the wrong door? I must have. Yeah, I did. It's one of the many reasons Dreamworld Pogi is better. Yeah, Dreamworld Pogi it's so good that they made it so you can't actually collect everything. You're always striving for that 100%, but you'll never achieve it. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z-targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it? Yes, thank you so much. Oh, God. Zoop. Oops. Bonk. Anything behind this?
Yeah, now that's the way I like to play.
Yo, J Tuesday. Thank you very much for the sub. Well, there's something back there, like a heart. Take that, why not? Welcome into the Buddy Brigade. Appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the use of those buddy emotes. Nope, I need you to climb up. There you go. Boink, boink, boink. Boodle-doo-doo-doo. Anything down there? I want to get... I feel like there's a chest down here somewhere, yeah. Oh, it's a pot. Get those rupees for my full wallet. I always forget. Freaking 99 rupees. Freaking waste. Go! Oh no! He's back, even stronger than before. Stronger than I could ever imagine. No, target the other one. Oh god! Get out of there! You're gonna die! Oh shit, no no! Oh, I do have a fairy, that's right. Oh no! Fuck! Fairy, help me. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, it's camped. Fun fact, I owned this game as a kid, but I never made it out of the beginner forest because I was too scared. All right. Yeah, I mean, the whole 3D environment shit, like, was a new thing. It, like, felt like you were actually walking through a world. Your friend was scared of the Shadow Temple. Some pretty freaky shit in there. Oh, I don't need those. I needed them before. Should have came over here before. Is there a part you're chasing the maze? In the graveyard. There's the thing with Dompe. Or that's Majora's Mask, though.